Hello, citizens, and welcome. I am RxOliver, and these are my friends, and tonight we are playing Paranoia RPG. We've already rolled our characters up, made our character sheets, so I'm just going to quickly introduce everybody, give them all a chance to say hello to you, and then I'm going to hand over to our friend computer. So, going anti-clockwise from the bottom right of your screen, I've got, thank you very much for coming back to run another game for us, Bradley, we really appreciate you. Friend computer.
Hello, that's me.
Above friend computer, we've got my good friend Martin playing somebody called Rad. Hello, Martin.
Hello.
Above Martin, we have got the now familiar face, the lovely Emma. Hi, Emma.
Ah, hola, hijo de tu puta madre. Hello.
Then we have your
I don't know.
producer for the show, Mr. RxOliver, and next to me, doing his own production for I'm Chris Kidd on twitch.tv, Mr. Chris Kidd. And next to Chris, over there we have got the returning now a couple of times, Graham, now familiar face, and then another new face on the stream, so we're welcoming another new player to our table tonight. Welcome, it's good to have you, Stacey.
Hello.
So that is your players, your Alpha Complex citizens. Mr. Friend Computer, if you would like to take it away with our adventure. Oh yeah, viewers, this one is called Air of Concern.
Greetings, troubleshooters. What you're about to hear is extremely privileged information, though looking at you, I'm not sure why you have earned that privilege. As you know, all of Alpha Complex is run by our friend, the computer. But in order to maintain its security, parts of its systems have been partitioned and isolated from others, protects it from attack. Sector VAA is run and controlled by a partitioned and rogue computer system, which believes it is the true computer. It is not. Access to Sector VAA has been restricted until recently. There is an emergency in Sector VAA which has allowed the computer, the true computer mind, to dispatch a team of troubleshooters, that's you sorry lot, to resolve their crisis. Now, we have also been able to get some information from Sector VAA in the process. You'll find in your communicator a map of the sector. And just to go over some of the rules which have been established in Sector VAA to help you blend in and not cause a scene. So, you are recently promoted to red clearance. They still have clearances there. Infrared is still the lowliest of the low, with red being just above that, and proceeding all the way through the rainbow to ultraviolet. The computer in Sector VAA is similar to our friend computer, in that they've color-coded everything so you know what you can and cannot interact with. It also uses trees and stars. As troubleshooters, you should be able to see trees and stars displayed with people's names in your internal HUD. If you reach 5 trees and stars, or if anyone else around you reaches 5 trees and stars, they are marked for summary execution because they are a traitor. Now, Sector VAA is quite isolationist, and for security purposes, it has marked anyone from a different sector with 1 treason star immediately, and will continue to do so. So you will all have at least one at all times. Now, examples of insubordination that earn treason stars: impoliteness, being unhappy, disobeying the computer, or this false computer, questioning the computer, contradicting the computer, acting outside of your clearance level, disobeying those with higher clearance, damaging or losing Alpha Complex property, turning off your communicator, tardiness, harming citizens of Alpha Complex who are not traitors, falsely accusing someone of insubordination, and being a registered mutant. The things which are instant treason and will not earn you treason stars, but instead get you immediately marked for execution: being an unregistered using an unregistered mutant power, being in a secret society, falsely accusing someone else of treason, lying to the GM, killing citizens of Alpha Complex, knowledge of hacking or bioweapons. Now, don't know why we've had to go over this list. It's the same as the list that we, of course, all use here in the true Alpha Complex. There's a shuttle ready and waiting for you to transport you to Sector VAA. I won't be taking questions. You can go now.
Right, computer.
Door opens. Beyond there is a space allocated for a shuttle, which is its doors open, ready to receive you. Is there anything anyone wants to do in particular before stepping onto the shuttle, or anything you want to ask, familiarise yourself with the other players, other captains, or fellow troubleshooters?
Yeah, I would just want to say hello to my fellow troubleshooters. Nice to be working with you all today.
As soon as any of you start talking, I want to intimidate them and shout at them because I am the leader. So
Okay.
Okay.
Do I have to roll? Do I have to roll for that?
No.
Shout at
That's
them.
fine.
Okay, be like, listen, maggots, don't care what your job title is, but we have a mission to do as fast as possible. Be happy, don't question anything, listen, don't put in for the next minute. And I'm going to read them our primary objective. So this is what it says. It says, so Sector VAA has a shortage of a substance called Molecule 2, which has triggered the emergency which we are currently helping with. Our task is to appear helpful and to integrate ourselves, but in fact we need to obtain 3 access codes from the computer mainframe, the evil computer I presume, from the subsectors. We need to destroy the false computer, and then access the mainframe and pass control to the computer, so our computer. And I have been told that the access codes are located in the Armory, Medbay, Media Platform, the Molecule 2 plant, the Power Plant, and the Weapons Platform. So that is where we need to head, and we need to do it as fast as possible, or I will kill people, in the most correct terms. Any questions?
How's business?
Happy maggots. Happy maggots. Happy maggots. Everyone.
I've got a question.
Can I get my device out? I'm gonna get the device out. I'm like, if anyone needs to test their wrinkles.
I have a question.
No, I'm not answering yours because Stacey had her hand up first, so you need to shut up. Yes.
See, obviously, this is a cause for concern, but something that we can definitely remedy with our great marketing campaign. So if we may first collect some great pamphlets, some merchandise, promoting the greatness of our friendly computer, I think this will greatly help our cause as we enter into this virus area that we're going into. After all, justice is a dish best served by the computer.
I'm happy with that. Next hands up. I think it was Oliver's character from before, so I think you're up next.
How's business?
That's it. It's business.
How's business, I'm asking.
How's business?
Yeah.
I don't know. It was fine. I don't know. I'm a team leader. I don't need to deal with business questions.
Okay, thank you.
Next. Happy next. I mean, yay, love and light and all that bullshit. Next. Chris, your character had a question next, and then
Right, okay. My name's not Chris, but yeah. So
I'm
my
a team
question.
leader. I'm a team leader. I don't have time for trivial matters like names.
Look, team leader. The question I have for you is.
Can you lower your tone a bit? I'm feeling quite oppressed by the tone. Can we keep it to a...
I'm just quite shocked that you said that you were going to murder us. Like, that's very traitorous.
I mean, it's a light-hearted joke, and again, like, your tone is registering stuff that I'm not happy with. So can we turn the face a little bit more? Can you retone it in like a happy question, like a happy response, please?
Okay. So, my overall enjoyment of the statement that you said is optimal and pleasing, and I don't know whether or not us not doing what you say should result in us being unalived.
totally agree. Well done. I'll give you whatever menial name you can have. Less maggoty. Well done. Thank you for approving this message. Next, I think it was Havoc's character.
Rad, master. I do have a task that needs to be handed out pretty quickly. However, I believe we could do it whilst the train is moving. So, as soon as you're ready, we'll happily move on. Can I just ask something? That device you've got there, do you have a receipt for its allocation?
I don't know, probably.
Oh, excellent. As the equipment officer, I need to see that straight away, please.
A receipts are supposed to be on my sheet because I don't have a receipt. I have the item, don't have a receipt for it. On my secret.
You're using unallocated equipment?
I mean...
computer, I'm really sorry. Computer, are you there?
Greetings, Brian, RTHC1.
Hi, computer. I'm very sorry here, but our leader here seems to be using some unallocated equipment.
Scanning. The equipment is registered as personal equipment. It is not assigned troubleshooter equipment. I graciously deign that citizens may own some property as within legal limits.
Friend computer.
Equipment officer, you do not appear to have assigned any equipment out to people. You should be doing so. You are late. Lateness is impolite. Have a treason star.
Friend computer.
I'm truly sorry.
Friend computer, while you're there, I would like to,
yes.
as the loyalty officer, I would like to report Citizen Brian's false accusation of Citizen Magnus as an act of treason.
Correct. This is insubordination. Brian, have a treason star.
And as the loyalty officer, that is +3 perversion points for me, isn't it?
Correct.
Mr. GM, thank you.
Yep.
Also-
Computer, I'd
Yes.
like to doubly thank you for both of my treason stars.
You're very welcome. Caught me just in time.
Yeah, not a chance, mate.
Make sure you update your name at the bottom with your
Yeah.
number of treason stars.
That went well.
In that case, before we get on the train, excuse me, please. Would the team leader please step forward?
Yeah, I step forward, flexing. Yeah.
Excellent. Here I am wishing you, please take careful note of all of these items because I will only be telling you once. And it is your responsibility to make sure these items are issued to you, that you have them with you at all times. So here.
I think easiest if you copy paste it into read it out for audience obviously, but I think if you copy paste it as well into Discord chat.
You've done it all as one Discord
Okay,
thing.
I'll copy paste it. The things you say.
Okay, yeah. Here is a red laser pistol.
Cool.
Here is
Got
a
it.
red laser barrel. 6 shots. A megaphone, so your voice can be heard from quite some distance. A red reflect armor. A conch shell. And you see a little shudder as I hand this over, but a vote tie-breaking medallion.
Oh, what? Okay.
Ooh.
I've added those to your sheet.
Oh, thank
At which
you.
point I'm gonna just tick off everything on my sheet. I'm then going to take out my black permanent marker, and on your forehead, I'm going to write 1.
Why have you put 1 on my forehead? Is that like a...
So I can keep track of which clone I issued it to.
I think you should have to do a roll for that. Plus, I want a receipt. As you reminded me, I need a receipt for all that because you could just be some dodgy little tinkerer who's been stealing all this conch shell stuff from people.
I don't think so,
Terrible.
because as team leader, should you not know who's in your team?
I don't do the paperwork. I just You know, I've got like secretaries and stuff to do that.
Oh, I might have to report
Excuse
that
me,
lack
team
of
leader.
commitment to your team as treason.
I mean, I might just
Well,
have to.
like I was,
I just want a receipt.
I will quickly jot down my receipt. In fact, give me your arm, and I will pull up the sleeve, and on the black marker, I will write out every item I've issued you.
Okay,
There's
well,
your receipt.
Luckily, my biceps are so huge you can fit the whole list on them.
Anyway, please stop disturbing me from doing my mission here. So, loyalty officer, if you could please step forward.
Yes, I'll step
We
forward.
got loyalty officer.
That's me.
Okay. I am issuing you with 25 red frowny face stickers,
Thank you.
a pair of black rubber gloves,
Thank you.
a high intensity flashlight,
2 secs, mate. I'm just writing notes. Yep.
a detonator,
Yep.
a clipboard,
Yep.
a red pencil,
Yep.
a grey paper,
Yep.
and that is it.
Thank you.
Equipment officer is myself. I will summary write everything on your arm and draw 1 on your forehead. Equipment officer, I will have my own checklist, but I will still write the 1 on my forehead. Transportation officer,
Dib dib.
here is keys to the shuttle.
Yeah.
Here are 7 pairs of magnetic boots.
That is not what is written down.
7 times magnetic boots.
Computer, can I just speak to you for a moment? I appears to be some kind of confusion.
I just clarifying that it does not say 7 pairs. It says 7.
I get
7
you.
magnet boots.
I get you. I realise where I've done
Okay.
wrong.
I'll take that back. But I'm gonna write. I'm gonna write on my massive bicep. Watch that one. Let her remember.
Excuse me, sorry, was that an issued pen?
Yeah, it was issued by my wife. So yeah.
My wife.
As a
She
equipment officer,
issued
I
this.
cannot-
She issued this.
I knew I should have gone for Rimmer as my name. A jetpack.
Ooh.
Transportation officer. Here's a jetpack. Here is a folding bike.
That's also my wife.
Hey.
A deployable citizen-sized hamster ball. Ready? And a railgun with 1 shot.
Okay. Can I take proficiency in that railgun?
Yeah, you can take an out specialism in that, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chris, that's. We need to remember that shit. Well remembered, Chris. Well remembered.
Oh, it's never a good premise when Chris is the smart one in the group. It's not gonna go well.
Oh.
I will then do the 1 on your forehead, write everything down on your arm, and then ask for the comms officer. Do we have a comms officer?
Not amongst the players, I don't think.
No. No comms officer. Public relations officer, please step forward.
Who needs a comms officer when you have PR? And I'll step forward.
Here are 50 times Alpha Complex flyers.
Hey,
A defector synchronization rig. A pop-up dispatcher glove. I will then draw the 1 on your forehead, write everything down on your arm, and ask the hygiene officer to step forward. No hygiene officer.
Nah, we're all smelly. We're all
Oh,
smelly.
guy.
Smelly happy maggots here.
To be honest with you, I was expecting someone to shout at me for drawing and writing on everyone. The happiness officer, please step forward.
Sir, yes, sir.
Right, here is your 99 red balloons.
Thank you.
Here are 25 red happy face stickers.
No, thank you.
Here is 1 syringe gun.
Triple thank you.
3 times no pain syringes.
Amazing. Quadruple thank you.
Oh, 2 happy dream time syringes.
Quintuple thank you.
And your last item is a helium tank.
Sextuple thank you.
Quick
Guessing
question.
your balloons aren't inflated.
Quick question for Bradley.
Hello.
Can I take a narrow specialization in explosives?
Explosives.
There is demolitions on the list, so I'm wondering if I'm already taking something that exists if I do that.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
demolitions is kind
asking.
of it'd be demolitions for that. You could take a now specialism in like a specific type of explosives.
Remote explosives. Because I've got a detonator.
Not explosives.
So what would you call it? Remote explosives then, or something like that?
You can take a now specialism in pressing detonator switches.
Okay, pressing buttons. Oh, can I take a narrow specialization in pushing buttons? Is that a thing?
Yes. You can take pushing buttons. Yes.
Nice.
Can I take a specialism in using my megaphone? Because doesn't that mean every time I shout through the megaphone, I'll get like a higher level of ability?
I think
Or is
the megaphone just lets you like be heard over larger distances. It will give you a static bonus to other skills. I think.
Okay.
And could I get the specialization in projectile weapons because of my syringe gun?
You can take a specialism in syringe gun, not projectile weapons in general.
Right.
That's
Yeah, you've got to be more
specialized.
more specialised with it.
So what would megaphone be under, like management?
Megaphone's not allowed. So if you use your megaphone when you're doing an intimidation, I will treat your intimidation score as higher.
Oh, okay. We get it. Okay. I need to ask. Yep.
I'm going to finish off drawing the 1 on the happiness officer's face, on the forehead, writing out the receipt, and then ask the combat officer to step forward.
Nope, not got one of them. It's all about stickers and balloons in this party. It's going to go fucking well, isn't it?
Gotcha.
Doesn't seem very
Right,
happy.
cool.
No, I'm smiling all the time. I'm smiling all the time when I say it. Stickers and
Okay.
balloons.
Oh, see this thing that Chris has put on
Thought
Twitch.
what
This big,
HPD was.
see this big thing that you've wrote in the Discord channel, Bradley. Can you
Oh,
copy
right.
paste it into the voice channels text channel? Because that way I can see it. I can't see it. I can't switch between the actual Discord channels.
Which thing's on?
So you know the big thing about Sector VAA, that instruction thing you wrote. Can
No, you didn't read that
No? Why have you wrote that on stream then?
because
read it.
that's not for you.
So, all right,
Stop
I'll-
scream style.
I'll switch the stream off. Sorry, Chris. I didn't realise you were putting things up for the stream. Right. Sorry. Ignore me, Bradley. Ignore me. I'll switch your stream off,
I was
Chris.
only joking.
Yeah, ignore
That's
me.
fine. You can go ahead and take a treason star there, Oliver, and we'll move on.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Secret society right now.
Yeah, Chris's mom is just going crazy with all this weird shit watching the
Yeah.
So, board the shuttle, and it departs.
As we are in the shuttle, could I give like a red happy face sticker to Oliver and Martin's character because of their great job so far?
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely.
thanks, happiness
Okay,
officer.
Here
gonna
you
put
go,
it right-
and here you go.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna put
yeah,
it right. I'm gonna put it right over the one for to cover up the mess of the one that's on my head.
All right.
All right.
Okay,
Right.
so are we moving forward here?
Yeah,
team,
so
or-
you guys arrive at the at Sector VAA in the shuttle. There's no windows or anything on the shuttle. It goes into the tunnel. Some time passes, and then you arrive in Sector VAA at its shuttle station. You should be able to see a new screen. If I set things up correctly. So you can kind of come in from the left here. This large hangar, and there are not as many people as pictured here, but there are a few people who kind of watching with kind of a bit of interest as you step out of the shuttle. What would you like to do? Just a quick note as well. It would have been an absolute pain to not only find appropriate art, but appropriate art which is correctly color coordinated with Paranoia. Just assume that you are cleared to go to all sectors unless explicitly stated otherwise. I know there's some yellow or orange lines on here, for example. You can just ignore all of those throughout this artwork. Otherwise, it would have been impossible for me to find art.
How are people laid out? Is it like a group of people stood together?
So in the main gangway in the middle there, there's like a group of 4 infrared citizens who are kind of watching with interest. One's eating a sandwich a little bit dopily. The others are kind of watching. They seem to be interested in what's going on.
So are we in the logistics
have,
section,
like-
Bradley? The first thing after shuttle station.
You're in the shuttle station.
Still in the shuttle station, right? Okay.
Oh, why can't I see the map?
It's in the
That is
handouts.
the journal
It's a
at the top,
picture.
In
above your
journal.
character sheet.
Oh
Probably.
no. Oh, there's nothing on the main screen at the moment.
No, nothing mentioned. There's a handout
Okay,
called Sector
okay.
VAA map.
Yeah, I've got that. And we're getting off the train now.
Yeah.
Right, computer. I'm really sorry about this.
Welcome to Sector VAA. You are you are
very sorry,
troubleshooters.
I'm gonna have to- Yeah, I've got to hold my hands up and say I've made a mistake and in performing my duties, and I forgot to hand out an item to a party member, to the loyalty officer. Loyalty officer, sorry, I do have one more item for you. I do apologise, I missed. Please, will you take this traitor atomizing grenade? Be really careful with it because nobody willing to pay rental these days.
Okay.
I think I deserve a traitor star for this.
Yeah, I think
I
you do.
concur.
Agreed. Maybe 2. Just whatever's appropriate.
Well, I thought, but thank you very much for agreeing with me, and I want to do right by.
Thanks, equipment
computer.
officer, for the traitor atomizing grenade.
I have your attention, troubleshooters. Welcome to Sector VAA. It is unusual for us to have visitors from outside of the sector. Please conduct yourself with the proper politeness and good manners we would expect from all citizens of Alpha Complex.
Thank you, friend computer. I'm sure me and my comrades will behave very well together.
Comrades,
Citizen Magnus, what was that word you just said?
Friends.
Well, no, it
Like,
began with started with a C. It wasn't citizen though. What was that word you just said?
can you, Magnus? Can you roll me roll me a chutzpah check here to get away with just trying to gaslight the computer. So don't click on chutzpah.
Yeah,
roll,
don't use the sheet. Just roll.
Oh,
the 20s.
don't use the sheet. Okay,
Yeah.
so just roll D20.
Yeah, and I'll take care of the margins of error. The margins of success and failure. I've got everything set up so I can access everyone's sheets very quickly.
Unrecognized command. Good.
/R space.
That's all right. I did that way.
There you go. Cool. So it's currently a failure by 5. Unless you want to spend any perversity points on that.
I got 8. What's that mean?
You've got 8,
That's
so you need to
5.
roll an 8 or lower to succeed.
Oh, right. Okay. I get you now. Okay. So, and how many to succeed?
You need to spend 5 perversity to succeed, but margin error may matter, so spending
Let's do
more
10.
than 5. 10. Okay.
Let's do 10.
Sorry, quick question for you, mechanics, game wise. To remind our friend computer, it is after the roll we use our perversity points.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can use perversity points after the roll.
Yeah.
So
If we ever end up with both of you rolling opposed for whatever reason, I will have you both
Do it
say
before
type how many perversity points you're using and send them simultaneously, so we don't get into a bidding war.
Yeah.
But generally, there will be very many opposed rolls.
So with the amount of points he has spent, does that mean that none of us realize what he actually said?
No, your PCs, you're not bound by this, but you are bound to go along with what the computer says, which at this point is Magnus RTHC1. There must be a problem with your communicator microphone. Please report to your equipment officer to have it repaired so that there is no more audio interference.
Roger, will do. Thank you, friend computer.
You're welcome. And then thinks away.
All right.
Right, fellow
Continue on
citizens.
then.
Wait a second. No, nah, it's okay. Let's go. I'm watching you, Magnus.
All right. And
Watching you.
as we go, can I pass by Magnus and
Go on.
and slip into his hand a happy red sticker?
Like a,
Yes.
a
Just slip into his hand.
like a communist red sticker? Is it
No,
like
a happy sticker. The officer
Okay.
said it is red.
I'm gonna walk up to
No.
Magnus and I'm gonna put a red frowny face sticker on him and go, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. And put a wee red frowny face sticker on his forehead next to his one and his other sticker.
Sorry, why do
yeah.
you have frowny faces?
I don't know.
That's not very citizen-like of you having frowny faces.
I'm gonna be like, equipment officer, did you issue these frowny faces?
That's what I
to,
was issued by the equipment
no,
It was
officer.
part. They are. Look at his receipt. He has them here.
I've got a
You can
receipt.
see that they were issued by the equipment officer. They were officially equipment designated for handout.
So that,
Can I?
so Citizen
the
Magnus,
computer-
that is issued by Alpha Complex material. So don't you dare lose that sticker. And it's like a little sticker, like an apple or something, like a little apple sticker. Don't you dare lose that, or that is mishandling of Alpha Complex equipment. That's officially.
Greetings, but right, RTHC1.
I've been waiting for the transport officer to hand me his faulty equipment that you wanted me to inspect, but he seems to be slacking.
I've been on the fucking
tardiness
way
is-
here!
Tardiness is insubordination.
From me.
He hasn't even offered it once.
Okay, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be like, computer. As you're aware, the equipment officer has been hogging the line with yourself, and I'm sure you're a very busy, computer. Maybe you need to, sort the situation out in your benevolent friendliness, computerness of being bugged by the equipment officer. Remember what I did, Chris. You better save me when everyone's trying to kill me later.
Also,
It has only
now
been a moment since the communicator needed to be repaired. Please pass this over now. Brian RTHC1, please give reasonable time for people to carry out orders.
Certainly. I'm looking at the equipment and computer, just like all of the equipment that you issue, it is working in perfect order, and then I'll hand it back.
Okay. Cool. Give me a bootlicking check.
Okay.
I did want to ask because I am passing discreetly the sticker to Magnus. Do I have to roll anything?
If you're doing it discreetly, yeah, give me sleight of hand. Right. The computer clicks away. It is satisfied that the job has been completed.
Do I roll from the sheet or?
No, roll a d20 and we'll do margins. So
I'm gonna use perversity points for it because I have to be lower.
cool. So you spend 6.
I have a 6. Yeah, 6 points.
Right. In which case, no one except for Magnus notices that the sticker has been passed over.
Amazing.
Media would like to walk
If
up
anyone
to the group
demonstrates
of people.
knowledge of this sticker being passed later, they can gain a treason star. What was that, Stacey?
I'm
Media
pushing.
would like to walk up to the group of people that are stood in the middle of the gangway.
Okay.
I'm pushing you as well to make sure everyone likes us as well.
Good afternoon now. Welcome to the Sector VAA. It's been a while since we've had anyone from outside of the sector visit.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Media. I'm from the Honest Cabling Company, otherwise known as THC. You may remember me from campaigns such as Laying the Groundwork for Loyalty. THC rolls out the most successful cabling system in history.
Oh, I can't say I've seen that, caught that one, but I'll take a look for the whole of it.
It's amazing. Obviously, it talks about the superiority of our amazing computer over all other systems and how we live in happiness forever as a result.
Oh, we do, yeah. That sounds like a very accurate TV show.
So I'm going to then pass over, just hold out one of my flyers. So the title of my flyer is VAA is a virus, Alpha Complex Greater is the cure. So it'll say this in big letters over the top. It has loads of resources as to why they're being befuddled by a fake computer. But I don't want to say this out loud. I just want to show it to them, pass it around like I'm passing around my news article about the kind of THC great work.
Right. Can you give me a oratory, please?
Right, so I just do a normal D20 roll.
Yeah, normal D20 roll.
1 D20 dragon thingy.
Oh.
Oh, you motherfucker!
It's currently a failure by 11.
This is going to be my day. I'm so happy. I will spend 12 points on it.
Okay. Alright. We kind of look at it and I don't really understand. I'm not picking up what you're putting down, but I'm glad to meet you nonetheless. He kind of holding the leaflet idly, and one of the 4 kind of plucks it and then makes eye contact with you, folds it and puts it in their pocket. You can mark 1 defector, but it seems the other 3 just don't seem to quite get it. It's a bit of a strange concept to them.
Maybe I could put it in simpler terms for you, just so you can understand what we're trying to portray here as the Honest Cabling Company.
Oh, okay.
So don't you agree that the route to all happiness is serving our friendly computer? And I'll hold out a glove that pings up a yes or no and encourage them to pick yes as the answer, that our friendly computer is the route to all happiness.
Okay, yeah, they will. This won't fulfill your objective because they're not you need to get people on side rather than just tricking them into the thing. But yeah, I agree. Of course, I agree with that. It makes a fun boop sound.
It does indeed. If you read the flyer more and come back to me, maybe we can boop again.
Well, that sounds good to me. Anyway, I've been lollygagging long enough. I've got some boxes to move or something. I don't know. But I'll figure something else to do or look busy doing. I'll see you around.
Oh, can I whisper to her like, can you ask him where the media? Let me check the map. The media platform is, because obviously you need to look at that, don't you? Media
Do you
needs to
not
look at
have
the
a
map.
map?
I've just looked at the map. You need to ask him if he could direct us toward the, like maybe get us through the there's going to be doors, isn't there? Don't just let us walk in. I whispered this all to you. I'm like, maybe just ask him if he could usher us into the media platform so you can discuss stuff.
Friends, wait! I've got important business to attend to. Please could you direct me to where the media platform is? We have urgent computer business to attend.
Oh, of course, yeah. You come to my part. I'm a courier. I know my way around all the subsectors here in VAA, and as part of the logistics department, one of the few people, we're the only ones allowed to go into all of the departments. Actually, I suppose you guys are as well as troubleshooters. We don't really have troubleshooters in VAA. Very exciting. Not only people out of sector, but troubleshooters as well. Very exciting. I'll take you to. I don't know if I can take you all the way to the media platform, but I can certainly take you to HPD. That's right in front of the media platform, and then maybe they'll be able to help you from there. Hey, follow me. So he leads you through the logistics sector, where there's which is a bit more tightly enclosed.
Before we go any further,
Mhm.
Are there any doors in the way?
There are doors, yes. So you're going to open. This guy's going to open doors to 2 subsectors for you. He's going to open the door into logistics.
No, he's not. I'm going to
He's
open the
not.
doors for him. I'm going to offer to do it.
Oh, very kind. Very kind of you. It's so polite over in Sector TTHC. You get quite a bit of attention. But people are in logistics looking and wondering what's going on. And let's go through and open the door over to storage. He kind of waits expectantly. You open the door to storage for him, and he walks a short distance and says, "Is the airlock into HPD? I've really got to get back to my jobs, but hope you enjoy it."
For your
So was
service
that-
to the computer. Have a great day.
You do.
Was that 2 subsectors that we went through?
It's about to be 3.
Once this VAA citizen is out of earshot, I want to contact friend computer. Friend computer,
Greetings.
I have identified traitors. These citizens in this VAA, every one of them, they're all traitors. Just wanted to let you know. You said earlier that everyone in the VA sector is treacherous, didn't you?
I said no such thing.
Oh, can I hit my comp?
That was out of character.
friend?
Sorry, that was out of character. The last bit was out of character to you, Bradley. Didn't you say at the start that everyone in that sector is treasonous?
Different computer, right? You're on a different computer.
It's a partition computer.
Trying to smash you and say different computer.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking to the right friend computer here, am I?
No, you're not.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm tackling you to the ground, and I'm gonna get the
Okay, so
happiness off it,
so before we
stickers can I get the happiness? Put stickers into your mouth.
so I'm gonna
Yes, sir, I will. And I start putting a lot of stickers onto his mouth.
right. So it's so I'm gonna close my mouth and then I'm gonna go over to the guys and I'm just gonna put a sticker on their back so that I've recognised them, but I've not said anything to the computer. I'm gonna put my frowny face stickers on them.
Yeah, you reckon if you could get your hands on like a signal booster or something, you might be able to reach your friend computer.
Okay.
But your communicators currently don't have the range.
Okay. I must remember that.
All right.
Also, remember your mouth is now muffled by a lot of happy stickers.
I'll pull them aside to talk and then put them back over when I'm not talking.
Cool. Give me a hygiene roll, please.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no! You know that we're all smelly bastards.
Is that everybody or just me?
We all are.
Just you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's okay then.
Made
Cool.
it.
Yeah, you gently remove them. Sometimes the adhesive on these stickers can be quite strong, but you know how to like you moisten them with your spit so that they don't tear your skin off of your face as you pull the stickers off.
How, how many should I put down on his mouth to like cover it to make like
Fine. Fine, seems fine.
Okay.
Right. Are you guys going into HPD?
Yes.
What does HPD stand for?
That's a good question. Maybe one of your teammates is in HPD and can tell you.
Different team. What does HPV stand for?
HPD. I don't know
Yeah.
actually.
Come on, team. Someone must know. I'm looking at the transport officer. I reckon this is.
It's not my service
like-
group because I'm the Power Services Odor Freshener group.
I think it must be the high pressure department.
Okay, I'm gonna judge who's the best response.
Something
is, but-
production
okay.
department maybe.
Oh, I know. But I don't know what it stands for. But yeah,
Maybe you do. Give me a I guess give me a interrogation roll, sure. No, you don't know, but you can make something up if you like.
yeah. It stands for hypodermic penetration device department.
Ooh, nice.
Seems like there might be a couple more letters to that aren't on the door.
And how do you spell hypodermic penetration department?
I'm gonna write it on your arm, and you can sound out the letters. Because I'm not gonna bother the computer again, because I reckon the computer's tired. So yeah. Anyone else with any different?
Matt, THC1. You call?
No. We just wanted to wish you a good day and a happy computer non-dominational winter festival. Because we think we love you, and no one maybe tells you that, and it can be lonely being a computer.
Matt, THC1. Your love for me should be known, not merely thought. Have a treason star.
It's worth it.
Right, HPD.
A hypodermic penetration department.
Yes.
Yeah.
Apparently that's where we're going. So can we go inside?
Yes. You guys open the door. Head inside. To a fairly high-tech looking room, and the bunch of monitors, keyboards, people looking studious and typing with pads and writing and such, and a vicious-looking woman in a yellow suit comes up to you all and goes, "All right, what are you doing here?"
I'm
Hi,
pushing media.
glorious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pushing media in front as well. Yeah.
I am glorious, exalted one above us lowly red department staff here. Thank you for entertaining our time today. We much appreciate it. We've been sent here by the one and only computer to really understand what different departments are doing so that we can showcase the great work of the computer to all of the Alpha Complex. So perhaps you could just spare some of your time today to tell us more about what the fantastic HPD department does and what all your amazing staff here are up to.
That's classified.
Understood. Great work.
Yes. The fact
We
that
would
it's
like
remained
to also-
classified proves that.
We would like to also interview the media department, if you wouldn't mind showing us the way, please. Or, of course, allowing one of the lowly workers to show us the way so you can spend your time doing something much better than talking to us or or doing what we would like.
Our media department don't believe in interviews. They get in the way. You can get the necessary viewpoints without the necessity of an interview.
Well, I'm only communicating the computer's requests, so if you don't mind allowing one of your underlings to show us the way to the media department, I'm sure we can settle this with them.
Give me me a. I think this is a. You're doing pretty. No, this is kind of like a lie because the computer's not really sent you here. Let's have a con games roll, please.
Oh, you bastard!
Is that your weakness?
Yeah, it's not a con game.
Oh, you're deceiving
I am
your way in.
writing a story about the computer. It's gotta be
Oh,
a
nice
one.
roll.
Ooh,
Oh
it's
yeah,
close.
I'm gonna spend. So I need to spend 3 or 4 to make it what it needs to be.
3 to bring it up to be a on the button success.
Yeah, I will spend 3.
Well, I can arrange for an inspection. I still insist that we don't do any interviews, but I can arrange for an inspection of the media platform for you to report back to friend computer. However, I need some assistance first. We have recently lost contact with R&D, which I don't need to tell you because you're not cleared to know, but is very detrimental to our mission here at HPD, which is a mission which you are not familiar with and won't be. But we need to re-establish contact with R&D. They aren't responding to any communications. You need to go there and find out why and get them back talking to us. Once you do that,
Right.
I'll let you into the media platform.
Oh, of course, it would be an honour to serve your request.
All right. Thank you.
Let's go. What was the other places we needed to go to get the access codes? We needed to go to media.
I missed that when I
All
was
the other
writing
little-
notes. What was it? Media?
All the. We need to go to all the other 5. So media platform, medbay, molecule 2.
Oh, the ones around the outside.
Yeah, so
okay.
that's why. So I was trying to head us to there first, but clearly we're gonna have to head somewhere else, and I'm not happy about this. But I guess we have
Can
to all
take
be
it up with
super.
the yellow.
Well,
We have to all.
No,
We have
no
to all be
worries.
super,
Rad.
super happy. about
well,
it.
Citizen Rad, I would have to give you a treason star for not being happy because happiness is mandatory, Citizen, so that you can have a treason star.
Do I have to take that if it's against the mission?
Do you suddenly hand out treason stars?
Yes, I do, and happiness is
Do you-
mandatory. I'm the loyalty officer. I
Loyalty
identify
officer.
traitors,
I'll
and
take on
happiness
board
is
the
mandatory. And
I'm
Citizen
keeping
Rad
it-
says he's not
I'll go-
happy.
I'll call the computer. I'm like, computer, we have a minor issue. I hope your Christmas as well. Yes, we have an issue which I'm fully happy to deal with. But treason versus completing the mission. What do you decide?
Great, citizen. The mission should be completed without committing treason. Your job is to stop treason. Your loyalty officer is there to enforce that there is no treason. When your loyalty officer informs you treason or insubordination is occurring, that is me informing you that insubordination or treason is occurring. Take the treason star which has been given to you and take a treason star for not updating your treason stars. Loyalty officer, you should have issued a treason star for your team leader not issuing a treason star. Have a treason star.
Thank you, Fred Computer.
You are welcome.
So it's 5. Is it 5 where something happens?
5 is
Right.
your marked for death.
Yeah.
Oh, great. But then we can come back as like.
You come back as
clone.
clone 2, yeah.
Then you come back as on your next clone. 1 treason star.
Wait, Martin, did you say thank you to the computer too?
Yeah, I said thank you.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
because I'm happy.
Okay.
I always say thank you.
Remember,
to the
happiness is
computer.
mandatory, citizen. Don't forget.
I'm gonna
I
hand Rad a flyer which says happiness is what you make of it, so make it mandatory.
Oh my god. I now need that tattoo in somewhere.
love it. I kind of want to shout it over the microphone what you just said.
So we're heading to media
Okay, so-
platform.
Well,
Oh,
we can't
No, we can't. We can't.
Oh,
I think you guys are potentially heading to
until we
R&D.
do the
I
yellow
forgot
mission.
R&D first.
So we're in the
Yeah, we have
so
to.
we have to go back to the storage hallway, I guess.
Back
That's
to
okay. I'll get the doors, guys. Don't worry about that.
Storage only counts once. So far.
Oh. Okay.
You're doing a great
Oh.
job, Magnus. Have another sticker. A happy sticker for you.
All right, are you heading to R&D?
Yes.
Can I
Okay.
add a specialisation,
Yeah.
Bradley, but not tell everybody what it is? Write it on my character sheet and you tell me yes or no if I can take that as a
Sure, yeah.
specialisation. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And it would probably go under, let me just check. I think this one. Tell me if this is too easy or not. You see it?
Oh, I see.
Or is it something I'm not going to be able to
No,
get with a roll?
I don't think that's a skill thing.
Okay,
I think that's a,
I have to work that, role play that, not roll it.
yeah, you have to figure that out yourself.
Cool, cool,
All
cool.
right. Okay, so you guys head to R&D. Go through
Oh,
the.
before we get to R&D, are there any stations nearby that I can access the computer systems?
Yeah, there's like terminals and stuff on the walls, and you can go there.
Okay, because can I use? Hang on, did I take that? Yes. Can I use my security systems role to like get access to the CCTV in R&D so we can have a look at what's going on in there before we enter the room, just in case it's something weird?
That would be a hacking role to
I do
access
not
those
want to hack. I am not a hacker.
Knowledge of
I just
hacking
wanted
is
to view the
treason.
security campus.
Knowledge of
Yeah,
hacking is
exactly.
treason.
I just want to view the security system.
Yeah, if you had
to
access
see
to
what-
the security system, so if you got to like a desk, then you would use exactly right. You would use security systems to navigate that system and like get that information. But in order to subvert access to that system is hacking.
Okay, well, I will look out for a security desk on the way then, and if not, we'll just go in.
All right. So you guys head into R&D then.
Yeah, I get
I'm
the
getting
door
in
for
line.
everyone.
What is it with you and doors, Chris?
I'm the transport officer. I need to make sure that everyone gets through the doors.
No, it's fine. I was
Can you,
obsessed with doors last time we played.
So can you carry me as the team leader to all different areas? Because if you're the transport,
I'm not the transport. I'm the transport officer. I make sure that you get through all the doors nice and safely. You know, like when the announcement comes through and it says, "Please mind the doors." That's what I'm doing. I'm asking you to please mind the doors.
I don't know. I feel that maybe you should be transporting us physically sometime. So I'm gonna have to command you to.
Well, I do
Get
have the shuttle key if you want to use the shuttle.
Will the shuttle get us through the door? Or I'm guessing it's like a.
The shuttle's like a
massive-
train thing.
The shuttle's
Yeah.
a train back to,
Can-
back to the
I
THC
kinda-
department.
I don't know. Can I have some fun with him and just see if I can persuade him to get on all fours and transport me into the room? Is that a roll?
You can ask him, but he has the right to say that he's a player. You can't mind control.
I want to intimidate him to get on all fours.
I mean, you can like so. The way I run games is I don't really have players, roles, those kinds of skills against each other. But
Okay.
you can absolutely like you can threaten him and You can roll intimidation to see how intimidating you appear.
Okay.
So if you do that, and then it's up to Chris how he wants to roleplay that. He's not. If you roll really well, he's not necessarily obliged to do what you say, but it can
Chris.
inform his role.
Chris' mom just
Five.
comes back from grabbing a tea. You see that his son is now on all fours carrying the team leader.
So it's a success by 7 for your roleplay, Chris.
I'm not gonna make you, Chris, but you have been asked politely in front of all your friends to get on all fours. Just help me through the hallway to the thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that, but if you could just go through the door for me kindly, that would be great.
As you say that, you open the door, and suddenly all the air in the airlock, which is opened up to a vacuum, expels out, and you're all propelled into R&D. I want everyone to roll agility for me, please.
Oh, if you'd have just done what I'd asked you, I would have been okay.
We all have to roll agility, sorry.
Yeah, you're all in the airlock.
That's a success by 8 for me.
Where
I'm
was
just going to leave that.
agility?
It's on the
Wow.
violence.
Top right.
Oh, 7. I got a 7.
Oh no.
Oh, who's rolled that, Graham? Nice.
Me and Graham did do well because someone won't let me get on their back. So I
Remind,
think I'm not gonna be as smiley as I was a minute ago.
remind me, Bradley, is a 20 a fumble? A natural 20 a fumble?
A
Got a
20
4.
is things that can go real bad for you on a 20. No matter how good your skill is, no matter what the margin of
It
error,
is a
things can go
fumble,
very
yeah.
badly.
Yeah. Sweet.
I got a 4.
I've got 8 levels
is
of
a-
success.
The,
So I
the good news
succeeded.
is my 4 stars are about to go away.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so who's currently failing?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. 17 is a fail, I guess.
Yeah,
isn't it?
17 it would be a fail unless you want to spend some diversity to boost it. So you
Nah,
have to-
fuck it. I kind of like
But-
being the equipment officer for getting killed, especially considering someone was not loyal because I asked them to help me and they did not transport me to where I
Oh.
was a customer.
Have
So-
we identified some disloyalty? Because if we have, then I'm going to have to identify him as a traitor. If he's actually been disloyal. But if you're making a false accusation of disloyalty, team
well,
leader,
let's deal with this.
you
when
must know
guys
that
are
you
not
must
in the
know that
vacuum
that's
space.
treason.
I think
when
I'm
you guys are in the
dead.
vacuum.
I think I'm dead, so I can't really be disloyal. You can't
So,
be disloyal. to somebody
You're
who's
not dead. So
Oh.
what happens? You guys are all ejected thrown into this room. Those of you who succeeded on agility managed to grab. You can see there's quite a lot of platforms and railings and various things. Those who succeeded managed to grab railings which are relatively near to the door, like within 10 meters or so. Martin, you miss those and hit the this kind of big central column hard. You're going to take 2 levels of injury, so you're going to go from okay to injured as you slam into this. Graham, you also.
Bradley, do you mind if I say that I actually wasn't issued one of those railings, which is why I didn't grab them.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you go to grab it and then pull your hands away. Go no, and bang onto the central section like Rad does. But when you bounce off like he did, you don't grab onto the railing there either, and you are propelled to a large gaping hole in the side of the subsector. You are you fall and land impaling on a jagged piece of metal. So you're going to go all the way to maimed. And your body is getting very cold. You can see nothing beyond this hole, apart from weird spots in your vision, which seem to be more stationary than other spots that you've had in your vision before, perhaps. So we're going to go into. We're not in combat per se, but we're in a tense situation. So we're going to go into what is essentially combat time kind of thing. The way this works is everyone is going to tell me. I'm going to go in order what they do, and everything happens simultaneously. So it's like Dungeons and Dragons, where everything happens simultaneously, but actually it happens in Dungeons and Dragons. It's nice and logical order. Here, everyone says what they do, and then it actually happens simultaneously. So with that in mind, if someone says something, you don't necessarily know they're going to do that to react to it, for example. So we'll start off with you, Emma. What would you like to be doing in this moment?
Please remind me again what we're doing. Like, did we encounter a traitor right now, or are we trying to?
No, you are currently cannot breathe, and you are hanging from a railing. You're thrown into this room, and now the big gust of wind has kind of died down. So you're hanging, you're hanging from a railing. You cannot breathe. What would you like to do?
Can I tell how many? Like, I'm off in the air, right? Like, I am hanging from something in the.
No,
in
you
one of
rolled
the
very well
walls.
You rolled very well on agility. You are on the ground. You and Oliver's characters are on the ground. Stacy's hanging from the catwalk, and Martin's hanging from the central column.
I will go and help out Stacy and pull her up.
Okay, cool. So you're trying to find a staircase or something to do that. Okay, cool.
Wait, so I'm below her then.
Yeah, you're on a lower level. So if you look at the thing, you're like where the lower
okay.
person is. And
I will like put my arms up like this, and I say, "Jump! I will catch you."
Okay, cool. Chris, what are you doing?
So where am I currently on this platform?
You are currently. What did you roll on your agility?
I didn't.
Oh, okay. Give us an agility roll. See where you are.
I got a 4.
You got a 4. Brilliant. So yeah, you are with Emma on the ground. You managed to grab an early railing.
So currently, what I'm doing is I am deploying my citizen-sized hamster ball to get inside for air.
Okay, brilliant. Graham, what are you doing?
I'm reprogramming. I'm going to take a specialty in programming my superpowered arm gauntlets, and I'm going to program them to drag me, my body, and the large backpack of all the extra equipment out of this room.
Okay.
I'd be alive or dead.
Okay. So I don't know if they've not got an onboard computer, but you can definitely take a violence now specialism in those gauntlets, and then use those to try and get back to the door.
Okay. I don't think I'm making it, but I'll go. Okay, I'll give it a go.
I'll give it a go. All right.
Yep.
Okay. Martin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be crazy, and I want to do the specialism in conch shell and use it as some form of air filtration device, so I can breathe through the conch shell and try and escape the room.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
I don't care if I fail. I think it makes for good comedy.
Cool. We will call that a hardware specialism. So put it under hardware. Add 6 to your hardware skill.
Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Let me check. So, but still, I roll a d20, right? Anyway.
Yeah, still going to roll a d20. So add 6 to your hardware score, and that's your conch shenanigans.
Bradley,
score.
can I take a narrow specialization in holding my breath?
Yes. You can.
Nice.
We'll call that wetware. Wetware, holding your breath.
Okay. And it's plus 6, eh?
He stole my idea. I think he needs it. Yeah. So I guess 9 plus 6 is
15.
Yeah. So there you go. Did the conch work? Did the conch work?
We'll find out. You've rolled it. Yeah. So that's what. Yeah, you've got an air supply for a short time. Yes. So you're not kind of.
I'm gonna roll for holding my breath then.
Roll for holding your breath. Stacey, what are you doing?
So in a turn, I want to let go and drop into Andy's arms as they're standing below trying to catch. Do I have time to do anything else than drop?
You can do something as you drop.
Okay, as I drop, I'm going to be taking out a piece of paper
and putting across the top of it, falling into line, equipment officer offers ultimate service to the computer. So I'm starting to write my next pamphlet based on our equipment officers and loyalty.
Okay, cool. In which case, can Andy, can you give me an unarmed combat to catch this person? As you speak to say, jump, I'll catch you. No sound, you don't hear any sound.
I see this, right?
You see them come like running towards you. You let go. They mouth something at you, but don't speak. So Andy, Emma, roll us a unarmed combat. Graham, roll us super strength gauntlets to get back to door using those.
My computer is acting a bit slow, but there we go.
Oh no.
What did I roll?
17.
Oh my god, how many points do I need before? Okay, we'll use 10 points so that it's a success. I will use 10 points.
Okay, brilliant. So that would make it into a success by success on top. Brilliant.
I'm also going to be using lots of points. I think I'm going to use 12 points. In fact,
use 12 points. Okay.
Yeah.
To succeed by 13. Okay.
Quick question, Bradley.
Yep.
Is the reason we can't breathe because all the air's being sucked out of the sector through the hole?
There seems to be no air in this sector.
So there's no. It's not airtight. There's no airlock. The airlock's broken because there's a hole in the wall, right?
There's a hole in the sector.
I think our transport officer might need to transport himself up to that hole somehow with his hamster cage so that he can plug the hole. What size is the hole? Will the hamster ball plug it? So that's not going to plug it.
Yeah, it's probably like the size of a semi-detached house or something.
Oh, okay. Get that then. It's not happening.
Okay. So Brian, you propel yourself. You fling yourself, and you fling yourself in such a way that you don't do further injury to yourself, which was the tricky part of this maneuver. And you are able to, if you could just give me an agility roll, I think, so an agility roll to land safely.
I'm going to use another one of my specialties, which is going to be in the use of these gauntlets to help maneuver myself around 0G.
There's not 0G. It's just okay. Cool. So just call aerobatics. We'll just call it like this is landing safely and like maneuvering through the air or lack thereof. And there's a violence skill. Give me a roll of that. Andy, Emma's character managed to catch Media, Stacey's character. Brian lands safely. Magnus and Timmy and Vad have managed to secure themselves a bit of an air supply. And what remind me what you doing, Chris?
I went into a hamster ball to.
Oh, you went into a hamster ball. Absolutely. You are inside the deployable hamster ball and discover that it does not come with an air supply, and that there was no air for the trap.
You look great.
All right, next round. We're going to start off with you now, Chris. What are you doing in this next moment?
So I'm gonna undeploy the hamster ball and use my jetpack to fly towards the air.
Okay, so the airlock. Okay, cool. Brilliant. And so for that, I want a vehicle ops roll, please. Ben, what are you doing?
Continue to drag my way out of this room.
You're inside the airlock. You did incredible roll, success by 13. You've thrown yourself back into the airlock.
Right. Is there anyone within reach that I can grab to drag in?
No, everyone is not within reach, but you could run out and grab people.
All right, so it's not still a vacuum. It's not trying to.
There is
start
still a
itself
vacuum.
eating.
There is still a vacuum, yeah. But there's no longer a fall. Like all the air's been ejected, so people can kind of pick themselves up now.
Yeah, I think I'm following suit and realizing I'm running out of air, so I'm going to start holding my breath.
Okay, cool. Well, so that's fine. What's going to happen with you then, Graham? There is you didn't hold your breath at a point when there's air around. So you're going to lose a round of air, which we're going to express as an injury level. So increase yourself from maimed to killed, and that'll be your turn there. Martin, what are you doing?
Because I've got a little bit of air, can I see like a computer pad or something? Because again, these guys are really busy, so I would like to hack it to see if I can open the door to the molecule 2 room.
That is good work,
Absolutely.
Brad, but please take a treason point because knowledge of hacking is treason. So.
Well, he's trying to do it without being noticed. Without being
Oh,
noticed.
right.
I will also say the doors here have just been opening for you generally, so you go up to a panel. You don't even need to do any hacking. You can just open the.
So I can just walk. I can just walk into the room.
Yeah. So.
What can I look at? Can I look at Oliver's character and just give him a little cheeky wink and then just walk into the next room?
Absolutely. You look at Oliver's character. You give him a cheeky wink. You open the door, and a blast of air from the airlock throws you off your feet, knocking you into the room. And all agility to grab onto something. Oliver, what are you doing?
I am going to. So, is there anything that I think we could? Is there anything that's going to fix that hole? Like, is there a bit of sheet metal we could take off something to fix that hole and stop this problem?
Don't you dare destroy Alpha Complex property.
It says into this vacuum, it cannot be heard. I mean, there's large sheets of metal. It would be quite an effort to get this kind of thing off, but you could certainly got an idea of how to. Basically, the walls are made out of sheet metal. It looks like from the hole that there are multiple layers. So you might be able to remove one layer and kind of peel it over, or disassemble some machinery.
I'm going to petition. I'm going to petition to our equipment officer and our team leader and say, look, we need to resolve this problem in here, and the only way to do that is to repurpose some Alpha Complex equipment. We're not breaking. We're repurposing.
I'm going to stop you there. You begin speaking, you lose the air that you're holding your breath onto, and are not heard because you're in a vacuum.
Fuck yeah, I forgot about that. Vacuum. Fuck.
Stacey, what are you doing?
So how far away am I from the airlock?
About 10 meters.
Okay, cool. Can I use an agility check then to get to the airlock?
You don't even need to use agility. You just run over that. That's fine.
Okay, cool. And I'm gonna thumbs up at Andy on the way.
Well, and Emma, what are you doing?
The same as Stacy, I just follow her because I literally just help her. I'm going to follow her because she knows what she's doing.
All right, can you two both, for losing amount of air, can you mark yourself, increase your injury level from probably, I guess, okay to hurt? I'm just going to give a roll for...
We are now hurt.
Yeah, you're now hurt because you lost a amount of air. I've just rolled for Martin's agility there. It turns out he was anticipating the blast of air, and he presses the button and holds onto a handle there, and is not actually knocked back into the room, and goes into the airlock, which he's just opened. All right. Timmy has expelled all of their air. Martin's gone to the other thing. Graham's character is dead. And
first death. We're so happy.
Yes.
What was your Chris? Your vehicle's after maintenance was 13, was it?
Yes, I rolled.
That's
13.
Failure by 9.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use those 9 points.
Okay.
I'm gonna use 10 points because it makes the math easier for me.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So With 10, you get back into the airlock. You just a quick psst, and you get into the airlock just fine. And with a slight increase in success, you will say that you also see at this point, you can clock where everyone is and see that it's only Timmy who is still alive left in sector R&D. Martin, while you're away, I just rolled your agility check for being blasted by the wind, and you got a 1, which is great. So you managed to avoid getting knocked in. You grabbed onto the side there and went into the airlock. So you're now in the airlock to get to.
That is, can I just say that's the best PA I've ever had, and I got wang with it. So you can roll. You can roll for me all. You can roll for me all the time in all my games. Thanks.
All right.
25 is a great year.
It's always going to be 1s, which is not always going to be great. All right. And so the question, I guess, for Chris right now is: are you closing the airlock door at this moment, or are you waiting for Timmy to come back?
I'm going to start making my way back, by the way.
So which department is it? Sorry,
But in
This is
R&D.
R&D. You're at.
We've got to
And
go
the
through
airlock's
it to
already
get to the
open.
molecule
There's
plant.
there's an airlock going back into storage, and there's an airlock going into the Molecule 2 plant, which is where your team leader has gone to.
Where are we? We're in the airlock back to storage.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wanted to go to the.
Oh, you wanted to go to the other. Okay.
Yeah.
Since you use the jetpack, you've got enough speed to get across there. No problem.
Okay.
Okay.
So is the door already open?
Door's already open because
Bastard! Why'd you open that door?
for your objective, it's anyone in your team who opens meets your criteria.
Oh, anyone.
It doesn't have to be you.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Okay, so you guys, and you've got enough time with the jetpack roll to close the door as well. So you two are safely in Molecule 2 plant. And on the next turn, presumably, Oliver, you go into the airlock for storage, reunited with your 2 pals.
Well, Molecule
Wait.
2 plant, that's not where we're going to find these codes, is it? We need to
There
go
is a
there.
code in that Molecule 2, yeah.
I know, I'm going into there.
Okay, the airlock's just closed, but the other one's open. Do you still want to go to the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Alright.
as Magnus tries to go in it, I'm going to go, I do not think so, Sunshine. I'm going to pull him back and whisper in his ear, I'm onto you, you're not going in there.
Well, I'm using the jetpack. You gonna grab me while I fly past you?
Aye.
Alright, give us a hand combat roll.
No, because I'm going to take a specialisation in grabbing flying things.
Okay, cool, yeah. Call it a specialisation in snagging.
Snagging, I like it. Let me just add that to
No,
my sheet.
snagging, he says.
Yeah, snagging. And violence, yeah?
Yep, violence
Yeah.
snagging.
Okay. So I've got a 15 in it. I'm going to roll the snagging roll. I'm going to snag you right out the sky. You consider yourselves 10 levels is snagged, Sunshine.
Alright, cool. You are propelled with them into the airlock.
Yes.
Because I think the jetpack's powerless to carry you both.
I'm whispering in his ear, I'm onto you as he carries me.
It is unheard because you're in a vacuum.
I'm going to be having words that the transport officer didn't transport me, but did transport someone else.
Well, you can have those words now. You are now back in the air. We're going to stick with team in the advancing the plot in the Molecule 2 plant for the time being. So Molecule
Wait,
2
before
plant. Yeah.
we go on. So me and Stacy are both safe, right?
Yeah, you're both safe. You're back in storage.
Okay. We are both alone, right?
It's just you two, yes.
Okay, I will say
You're going to play
Yeah,
it.
reappear.
yeah, before you.
Time out, we've lost a cam.
True. So she's okay.
Yep. Stacey, you there?
She might have muted so she can toilet break. So just
Yeah,
No
I'm
worries.
thinking that otherwise she would have. Yeah, would have gone now.
Well,
Yeah,
we're getting close to the first break anyway. Let's
We'll
take
just
the
take a
first break
break
here.
early.
What my drink.
Yeah.
So let's take the first break
Yeah.
here,
Nice one.
and we convene in 5 minutes. Or so.
Sweet, nice one.
Okay,
All right.
All right, welcome back. Part the next part. So we currently have 3 members of our team. Chris playing Magnus, Martin playing Rad, and Oliver playing Timmy in Molecule 2 Plant. And the others are in storage. Stacey and Emma are currently in storage. And Graham's character is currently on the shuttle because they have died. All of your clones for this mission are stored on the shuttle because you don't have access to Sector VAA. And so you don't have access to the clone transportation system or clone banks of Sector VAA. So you respawn on the shuttle and have to walk back like a plebe. So it's a little bit longer for respawns for this amount of time. But by this, we'll say that again you've reunited with Emma and Stacey. Are any of you guys making a concerted effort to get into the Molecule 2 plant, or are you happy to chill your boots here a moment and wait for folks to come back or to hear from them over your communicators?
I ask Graham's character if he has anything for respiratory issues or to go through a place that has no air.
I do not. And the equipment that you've been issued should be all the equipment that you need for your purchase. At which point I am gradually putting all my equipment back on me, writing down the list of what I had, and signing a 2 on my forehead.
All right then. Thank you very much. Let's just wait.
All right.
So I'd like to. Can I use my cabling skills and my additional cabling to set up a security department just outside this area so we can rig up the CCTV, or is that still hacking?
That would.
Because I am the cabling department, and I have cabling for all needs at all times as required by the computer.
Yeah, I think you can roll electronic engineering. It's going to be I think electronic engineering and a I think just 2 of those in a row, and you can do that.
You motherfucker! All right.
You can spend some points
So
on
I
it.
roll the second one
So
first,
it's
and then
currently a failure by 9.
see where we're at. Okay. So I'm going to spend 9 points then to make this happen.
Okay. Right. So yeah, you managed to find the camera feed cables, splice them off, and then plug them into your communicator. And you have access to the cameras in both R&D and the Molecule 2 plant. Give me a security systems roll to glean information effectively.
Okay. For fuck's sake.
Spending any points on that?
Well, I've only got 3 left.
Oh, don't tell people that. All right. So I think you're having a little bit of issues because it's maybe it's like it's a peripheral file format. Like it's a your device only supports MP4. It's in some kind of file format you've not seen before. You're trying to get it decoded, but it's struggling with that at the moment. In Molecule 2 plant, can I have everyone who's here roll me a habitat engineering, please?
Oh my days, I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones I took a weakness in.
It is, yes.
It is.
That's the most random one I took a roll in.
Oh my days, 16 levels of failure.
Okay, fantastic. Okay.
What did I get? Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, you got a success. Okay, so 3 levels of failure, 16. Okay, so I think what is going to happen here is So this facility seems to be set up entirely for the production of Molecule 2, which is, why you've been sent to Sector VAA. Was what caused the crisis here at VAA is a shortage of Molecule 2. The plant seems to be operating effectively. And you're having a look at the readouts because you're curious and such. Timmy, you identify that the plant is still producing Molecule 2, and you identify some concerning symbols along with the symbol, the hazard symbols you get. Flammable, carcinogenic. This doesn't look like good stuff. And you can see that not only is this plant still producing it, it is leaking it into the atmosphere here. It seems to be a gaseous thing. You're not quite sure how, but you manage to find a switch which ejects and filters out the Molecule 2 from the air, however. Chris, meanwhile, what you realise is what has been read by the people of Sector VAA as Molecule 02, aka Molecule 2, is in fact a letter O with a subscript 2, and is in fact oxygen, which this place produces, and that the lines to the rest of Sector VAA have recently been severed, presumably with whatever caused the hole in Sector R and D. So the rest of Sector VAA has a limited supply of oxygen, and as you're kind of reviewing this, your teammate Timmy is reviewing another section of data, makes some hurried changes to it, and then wipes their brow, and then you realise that the oxygen levels in this room have dropped down significantly, and there's now a clock on your time here to find the access code you're looking for.
I'm going to make a...
There's still air, there's still nitrogen, you can still speak and breathe and everything. So a fun fact about suffocation in an atmosphere is our bodies aren't designed to read suffocation by concentration of carbon dioxide. So if you're able to breathe out carbon dioxide, then you don't realize you're suffocating. So your bodies are not telling you that anything is wrong right now, but Magnus, you realize that you guys are all going to suffocate before too long.
Rad,
Uh-huh.
I would just keep that tank on that you were breathing through, because we've got limited oxygen in here.
You mean my conch shell? My tiny conch shell?
I'm going to make... When I hear that, I'm going to make a roll on holding my breath. Because wrong dice, sorry, ignore that. I'm going to spend 6 points so that I can hold my breath. Or breathe slower. Breathe slower, anyway.
Okay. So you've done regulate your breathing a little bit. When you realise that the air was filled with a flammable carcinogen, you expelled all the air out of your lungs as a precaution, and so you've now taken in a big lump of nitrogen. So that's not doing very much for you, but you are trying to slow your breathing a bit. In fact, why don't you give me a suggestion roll for yourself? Or psychotherapy? Psychotherapy. It's the same for you. So psychotherapy.
What's that on?
Wetware.
Wetware. So 12.
And you got a bonus from your holding breath roll. Okay, cool. You are slowing your breathing. You're going to suffocate slower. But what are you guys doing?
I'm happy about that.
Well, I need to find the access code, so I'm going to run to the computer and try and get the code. I'm guessing that's going to involve. Is that going to involve hacking, or can I just? Is there like a key that says access code on it?
I want a data search roll for that. It's not.
I don't have that. Can I dictate? Does any of my friends have that?
The team leader seems like the right person to delegate tasks.
I'm asking them. I'm like, come on,
I don't have data searching, I'm afraid.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Can I take a specialisation in finding codes?
No.
Okay.
If we work as a team, can we get some form of bonus if we're
Yeah,
like
sure.
pressing buttons?
Yeah, so one roll, and we will take the total degree of success.
So I'm assisting by standing behind him, massaging his shoulders. I'm like, come on, team leader, you can find them.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, yes.
well, Chris has already rolled,
Ooh.
so Chris took the lead.
Okay. So Chris, I think that's probably going to be a success for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that
I
pretty?
haven't
Yeah.
got anything in it, so
Okay. So, you
Wait.
have a.
Ah. Never mind. No, I was not. No, I want. See, when Chris makes his attempt to get in the computer, I'm going to attempt to stop him. I'm not letting him touch his computer. It's the team leader's job. The team leader's doing this, not the transport officer. He's not touching that computer. I'm going to stop him. I'll tackle him if I need to.
Roll
I'll
hand
go-
weapon.
Well,
Hand,
I'll tackle him. I'll tackle him back if he's stopping the
Sorry,
operation.
unarmed combat. Sorry, unarmed combat.
unarmed combat.
Unarmed combat.
Hey, I've got a specialty in this.
Do I have to do the same to resist it to stop him attacking someone?
It'd be unarmed combat to stop him from doing that. So,
friend
not-
computer,
I'm not letting this communist touch the computer.
friend computer.
let me see what these rolls. So, Martin's got a success by 4, and Oliver's got a success by
More than that. 7.
By 7. So currently, Oliver's winning by 3. If you could both type out how many perversity points you want to spend on that roll. Don't press enter yet. I'll tell you to press enter in a moment. If that number is 0, you can type 0. So I'll give you 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Press enter. How many points are you spending? 11. Brilliant. Okay, so
I'm so glad I did not.
with a success by like 14, I know you're calling for the computer there, but I think you get with that level of success, you get out threat, and then you'll tackle to the ground, and like possibly a hand over mouth. I'm not sure. We'll go into kind of combat here. So, Martin, what is it you're doing in this moment?
Yeah.
Get the codes, team leader. Get the codes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and get the codes, but I'm giving a very Joker face to Oliver's character at
when
this point.
When I've got Magnus
Oliver-
pinned down, I'm putting one of these stickers on, another one of these frowny face stickers on his head. Watching you.
All right.
I think I did pretty well. I got 4. That's
Yeah,
good, right?
you did good, Dan. Yeah, absolutely. Oliver,
know
what you're putting sticky thing on. Give me a unarmed combat for that. Chris, what are you doing?
I love that I have to roll
Um,
unarmed combat to put a sticker on his face. Oh, that's a big
So
success.
I'm gonna just let him do what he wants, and I'm gonna call for the friend computer.
Okay, cool. I want you to roll me a oratory to get out a request to the computer before a sticker is slapped on your face.
Ha.
That's a big
7.
fail. All right.
Can't you use
So
points?
He said he was sticking it to my forehead. Surely I can
Oh,
still.
it's forehead. Sorry,
friend
yes. Oh, yeah.
computer.
I heard mouth for some reason.
No, not his
yeah,
mouth.
so you
Yeah, I
can-
wasn't covering his mouth, just sticking it to his forehead next to the other one.
Right. Martin, you're successfully finding the codes. You've a stick on your forehead, Chris. You say, "You got friend computer. Greetings, citizen."
Friend computer, I'm really confused about what's going on here. My loyalty officer seems to be forcefully attacking me and wrongly accusing me of being part of some kind of society when he has no evidence whatsoever. And do you find this strange?
Indeed, loyalty officer. Please clarify.
I believe our transport officer, Citizen Magnus, to be a communist, friend computer.
Do you have any defense, Magnus?
I do, certainly. I am not part of any society because I know that it's against the rules, and I'm happy living my citizen life. And I'm very confused at where these claims are coming from. Like, there's no evidence to support against me.
Oh, there is evidence.
Timmy, THC1, what evidence have you got?
Well, as you know, friend computer is omnipotent and sees and records everything through perfect surveillance, and we'll have the record of you using the word comrade to refer to a citizen, Magnus. Friend, if you want to friend computer, if you want to roll back your tapes and check, and I'll give him the rough time that it happened and the location.
Timmy, THC1, we established this was a glitch in that microphone on the communications device, which caused the word citizen to momentarily sound like the word combat.
Well, I believe our equipment officer has issued some faulty equipment and should be punished with a treason star then.
He's also been
The equipment officer checked the equipment and established it was working perfectly.
So, Citizen Magnus has been abusing his... must not be maintaining his equipment correctly if it's malfunctioning. For Alpha Complex property does not malfunction unless it is not maintained properly.
I'm gonna cough in the background. Treason. With the conch shell. Just a bit of treason.
Yeah, not looking after his equipment, that is treasonous.
Rad RTHC1, I concur. Timmy RTHC1, have a treason star for acting without evidence and for dismissing, retreading old ground, which has been previously cleared. Timmy RTHC1, you are meant to give a treason star to Timmy RTHC1 for inappropriately accusing someone of treason. Have a treason star.
Oh.
Is that to me?
No,
that's
that's
not
me
to
again.
Right? Because I already said, because I'm a good boy.
I've got 5 now.
Thank you, friend computer.
Access codes eject from the computer. You have them now, Martin. We're going to go back into combat time because someone has 5 treason stars. We are going to start off with Oliver. What are you doing?
I'm going to identify myself as a traitor because I have 5 stars.
Okay.
And it is my duty to identify myself. Friend computer, you need to take me out.
Okay. Very good. You get a notification on your communicator which says, Timmy THC1, a troubleshooter has identified a traitor and has requested termination. Please carry this out.
Okay.
That's what you're doing. Chris, what are you doing?
Seeing that Timmy has become a traitor, I'm gonna pull out my railgun and shoot him.
Okay. Cool. You're going to roll your railgun specialism. Martin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna salute my transport officer for carrying out a good deed and possibly try and grab some oxygen from conch shell.
Okay, cool. Brilliant. So, can I get a railgun roll then from you, Chris?
Ha!
Oh no.
Fantastic. So, I think Oliver seems to be complying quite well here, and so I don't think you're going to miss. I think one of the effects that I have for the railgun is it's very powerful. It shoots through a lot of stuff. So I think it goes through Timmy, who is now deceased, and it goes through the one of these glass enclosures holding this weird brown cabley thing with green panels on it, and it goes through the exterior wall, and air begins to be sucked out of this room. It's only a small hole, it's like tennis ball sized, but you can definitely feel the pressure going down.
Destroying Alpha Complex property. That's terrible. Magnus, when my new clone gets back and finds out about that, you're in trouble.
I think Magnus should put your old body in the hole and sort the whole problem out, and it's the circle of life.
So, yeah, so definitely destroyed this area while we were trying to obtain the access codes then.
This happened after the access code was obtained.
We've done it. We've
Yes!
done it. I'm gonna high five. I'm gonna high five you that we did actually one thing that makes no difference to my sheet or objectives, but it's still good.
Makes loads of difference to me.
Well,
Let's go.
Alright, what are you doing now?
So I'm looking to the team leader for direct orders. You know.
But I'm like, we need to get out of here in the fastest transportation we can. If you have any,
I can carry you on my jetpack.
Yeah.
All right.
Can the DM confirm that? Because I'm going to say,
the jetpack is strong enough to carry 2 people. Right, Chris, I want you to increase your injury level by 1 because there's been quite a lot of discussion and things happening. So, and you've not had enough air. Martin, that is your conch air as well used up. I think I want we'll just say a single jetpack roll from you, or a vehicle ops roll from you, Chris. Either one, to navigate back through R&D in an expedient manner. Fantastic.
How many did I need?
I don't think you can with a fumble.
A 20 will always screw you.
Oh, did we explode?
I think as you get ejected out of the airlock again, there's a depressurization effect as you fly into R&D. I think we're not going to send you out towards the hole. I think it just veers you off course, and the jetpack is sheared off of your back, giving you another injury level and destroying your jetpack. But then you skid down onto the ground, and you can leave into storage with the scant air you've got left. And if you want to hang around in R&D and do anything before then, you will be taking damage from loss of air.
And Emma's calling timeout.
Oh,
No, yeah, because I just realized that Stacy's camera was frozen for some minutes, so
okay.
I wanted to check that it was okay. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay,
My
so I'm
end,
fine.
we're all good. Thanks for checking, Emma.
I'm very still.
Yeah, I was like, damn, that's a really long sip she's taking.
No,
But
no,
no.
I think I was moving. So.
Yeah, it was like you doing this.
I'll just keep
and
doing
I was
this.
like,
To be sure.
So, Chris, Martin, are you sticking around in R&D, or are you heading back out into storage?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, I mean, we could have a little bit of a chat, but I think we to go.
No, we gotta go. There's no effect to the gravity.
No, the artificial gravity is still in effect. Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
What?
I mean, I might have a quick whisper to him. It's like, it's always the loyalty officer who's the most disloyal. That's all I'm going to say to him in a whisper, careless whisper.
Put my hand on his mouth to make him stop speaking.
It
was a careless whisper. It's what it is.
All right, Oliver, set yourself to clone number 2, back down to 1 choosing star, and you will arrive outside the airlock on the storage side at the same time these guys come out of the airlock, and you guys have one of 3 access codes that you need.
Hey, good work, team.
I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna be a dick to the equipment officer. I'm like, equipment officer, can we make sure that all the equipment that's been dealt out is still operative and working for each operative?
Certainly, yeah. I can just do a number 2 on the forehead of the loyalty officer, and just say, yeah, I think it's time for an equipment inspection.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okay, are you doing equipment inspection for everyone, or just
so
some people in particular?
At this moment, I'm doing the loyalty officer because I've just written the 2 on his forehead and written out the receipt on his arm for all the equipment he should own.
I'll show you all of my equipment then.
But don't you lose all the equipment when you die?
Yeah,
right?
but I pick it all up off my body. I've just picked it all up anyway.
Your body is currently in the
in the room.
plant.
Oh.
So-
Two plant.
Right, I'm gonna go. I'm
That's
gonna
why I
go.
made sure my
I'm gonna just stay 1 second, equipment officer. Let me just go grab my equipment. Thank you. I'm
certainly.
gonna go grab
Whilst
my
you're doing
shit.
that, I'll inspect others.
Okay, cool.
I suggest you inspect Magnus first.
I mean, as far as I know, it's not really a Magnus issue. It's more of the equipment officer for managing equipment. It's not really
Of course,
Magnus's problem.
But you need to.
No,
You need,
as soon as I've issued it, it's no. As soon as I've issued it, it becomes your responsibility to look after those items, and it's my responsibility to make sure you have taken care of those. So I'm now making sure you've taken care of your items. Could you please show me a rundown of your items that you currently have on you, please, Magnus? Actually, do you know what? I think at this moment, whilst we wait for the loyalty officer to come back, we will hold fire on this just now. I think you've come out survived. You're still on number 1. I feel that you've kept hold of your items just now. When it becomes a moment when you become number 2, I will then check with you to make sure you've carried your items across safely.
Okay.
I mean, I think I'll be calling the computer. I'm just like, computer, the equipment officer seems to be stalling for some of the equipment that I've asked for, and I believe the equipment officer may have had to be cloned again. So I don't know if he has all the equipment. So I just want to be fair, equipment to the computer. If we can just check.
Computer, I feel like I should at least defend myself. I am number 2, and any discrepancy that was done by my previous clone, surely I think the team leader should know this. That wouldn't actually be held responsible by me. So I feel like I'm, and like earlier, I didn't want to waste the computer's time by calling. Like the team leader ordered me to make sure I didn't waste the computer's time. I feel like the team leader might be currently wasting the computer's time. I'm a bit confused. Can you clarify this issue for me, please?
Certainly. Brian RTHC2 is a different person to Brian RTHC1. The computer, your friend, always has time to lend a friendly ear to listen to your concerns. You cannot waste my time. My processing power is immeasurable. Brad RTHC1. Can I please clarify? Are you concerned that the equipment officer has not given out equipment, or are you concerned that equipment has not been properly maintained?
I am just making sure that all the equipment. Hold up. I am checking according to my sheet of all the equipped items that all the team members still have. That I presume the equipment officer is also still aware of.
I hope you got a receipt for that pen you've been using.
Yeah, it's Sharon from Pens Incorporated / my wife.
Can I
/
clarify
my
that?
Just the computer.
Bad RTHC1. If you wish to conduct if you believe an audit of the equipment officer should be undertaken, please speak to your team leader. They are able to conduct an audit on the equipment officer.
I would like that to be done. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Which equipment list would you like access to?
The loyalty officer.
Certainly. The loyalty officer should have with them 25 red frowny face stickers, black rubber gloves, high intensity flashlight, detonator, clipboard, red pencil, grey paper, traitor atomizing grenade. And we'll cut to Oliver. Oliver, is there any particular way you are traversing the R&D and Molecule 2 plant in order to or you can legging it?
So the Molecule 2 plant, is it still like the air's getting sucked out, so it's still treacherous to run across it?
So R&D is under vacuum, so you'd have to navigate R&D, which is basically there's the depressurization when there's the airlock. You'll get thrown into R&D at high velocity, and then you'll have a potential issue in. Well, we'll deal with the R&D bit first. So how are you traversing R&D?
Using my agility, of course.
Okay, roll agility for us.
Let's see how many points I need to spend. Hang on a second, because I'm going to spend some points here. 13, so I need to spend 6 to get a success.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll spend 6 to get a success.
All right. Graham, can you roll me a d20, please?
Certainly.
Okay, cool. So you get into the Molecule 2 plant, Oliver, and you can see that your old body has plugged the hole because it's been sucked towards the hole, but is slowly being compressed through. The computer, as you get to your body, the computer says, hang on, let me just check something. Yeah, okay. The computer says, Timmy RTHC2, please produce the following items. 25 red frowny face stickers, black rubber gloves, high intensity flashlight, detonator, clipboard, red pencil, grey paper, traitor atomizing grenade.
So I will grab all these items from my body and show them to the computer, and show them 23 frowny face stickers, and then say you'll find the other 2 are stuck to the forehead of Magnus because I'm watching him.
Okay, cool. Give me just a weapon armor maintenance to grab this stuff quickly, or sleight of hand, either one, whichever's better.
So I think
unless one of them's a one.
I think I took a skill in the yeah. So I've got weapon armor maintenance is a 13, so I've made that by 2.
Cool, brilliant. Okay, cool. So you are able to grab all of that stuff. Just roll me a d20 because I want to see if the lighter items have fallen through the vacuum. Okay. So I think just the paper has gone through the hole, so you don't have any paper, so you're not able to produce that. Thank you, Timmy RTHC1, and then back with the rest of you.
What 1 second, friend computer? It appears that I have managed to lose one of my pieces of equipment, and to such an act of negligence is treacherous. So I'm going to give myself a traitor star.
Very good, very diligent of you. I will handle the punishment for your equipment officer for failing to give you this equipment.
Thank you, friend computer. No doubt your justice will be just.
That is a tautology. And goes back and says, Timmy RTHC2 has failed to produce 1 item of equipment. Equipment officer, gain 1 treason star.
Thank you very much, computer.
You are welcome. Alright. So just give me 1 more agility roll, Oliver, to get back.
Okie dokie. Yeah, to make made it by 1. I've got 13.
Cool. Brilliant. So you do so. I think all of this lack of continued compression and decompression is starting to take its toll on you. Increase your injury level by 1.
Mine.
Is that all of us, I guess?
Just Oliver, who's running in and out quickly between pressurized and depressurized areas.
Okay.
All right, what are you guys doing now?
I'm looking at everyone and saying how well we've all done with a very cheesy smile. I'm like, glad that we could all be here together, cloned or uncloned, but still be a family of loving friends. But let's try a different room. What about the internal security room? That seems like fun. Who wants to take the lead on this?
Isn't the armor?
Shouldn't we be reporting back to our superiors at the yellow HPD room as soon as possible to let them know what we have found in the R&D?
No, don't we
is
just
a
get the
good-
3 codes first?
That is a good point. Nah, I think we should do what you said.
Are you suggesting disobeying a senior officer?
Either way, I'll get the door.
Okay. Brilliant. You guys head back to HPD.
I'm letting media take hold of this because she's clearly, obviously I am the most competent because I am the team leader, but she is skilled in this area that I'm going to let her handle it.
Okay.
All right.
Media, you're back. You still haven't heard from R&D.
Good news. Oh, of course it's good news. Everything makes us happy here. And the computer has designs on everything for a reason. So the computer was really keen to test pressurization in controlled environments and offered this out to the R&D team, who were very, very successful in their mission. So what the R&D team decided to do was punch a very large hole in the wall so that we could all learn from this experience as to what happens if we decide to interact with the outside world, showing a lesson for all that being in Alpha Complex is the best place to be.
About me, I think that's bootlicking, sounds like.
I would say so.
Yeah, I think that's bootlicking.
I think couldn't you get away with Moxie for that? I don't know.
Moxie's more like street smarts and stuff.
Okay.
Maybe oratory. I'll allow oratory as well.
Let's do oratory. What is it? Yes! On the nose.
All right. Interesting. We were not informed about this. But what you've said has made perfect sense. We will have to work our way around this. All right. I promise you. I'll take you to the media platform. Come with me.
Thank you. We will follow you.
Other side of HPD. Chris, you get the door, being polite as you are, and they lead you into the media platform. This is our media platform where all of our content creators work in their isolated booths. You wanted to perform an inspection, inspect it. I don't have time, but if I find anything amiss at the end of the day, I will make sure that you learn the meaning of justice.
Of course, I wouldn't expect anything less. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Brad, can I just say, I don't know if you work in media or want to, but you act like everyone I've ever met in media. I do not
work in media. No.
Oh, well, everyone that I've met has a little bit of a tinge, especially if you get past the receptionist, so well done.
Thank you. You can have a diversity point.
Yay! Bootlicking wad, yes.
Right, so we are heading towards the media platform.
You're in the media platform.
We're in the media platform, and is this one of the places where the codes are? Where the codes are?
Yes.
Right, I'm going to go into the computer here then, and I'm going to try and obtain the codes.
Data search.
Data search. I rolled a 6, so let me see what my stat is. Data search is software.
Yep.
So I've got a 6, so I need to spend 2 for a success. So, sorry, my software score is 4. No, software I've got a 4.
Yeah, I think you've got a 9, so I think you're off by 5.
As soon as you roll.
I rolled a 9, yeah, sorry, I rolled a 9. I thought I read a 6. I need to check my glasses. So I'm spending 5 points.
Cool.
Okay.
Typically, and the access codes come down. You have your second access code.
Nice.
Yay. So on
So
my team,
how are people here? So the media department is essentially a series of booths with people.
Yep.
I would like to perform an inspection as
Okay.
required by Yellow.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I would like to be going to each booth. I would like to be looking at the content history of each officer in terms of what they've been pushing out and monitoring it for the good messages of the one and true computer, who is our what are they called? The alpha complex greater. And I want to be making sure that their messaging is current with our greater computer as opposed to this imposter computer.
So I want a few roles here. First, I want data search to kind of gain effective access.
Data search is on what? Oh dear.
Software.
Below.
Nice.
Yes!
Nice. All right, we succeed. Brilliant. So, and if I read you correctly, you want to, so you're updating it to what you've got rather than what they're kind of doing.
I'm just doing my
checking
audit
on
and
them.
making sure that they're sending the right message.
They are not.
And I believe the right
according to
messaging
what
to be.
according to your understanding of what they should be broadcasting, they are not. They are broadcasting Sector VAA propaganda.
Oh, well, in which case that needs to be corrected.
Would you?
Okay. What are you doing about that?
Do you need to report these? Are these guys treasonous, media? Because I might have to step in here.
Well, so they, as far as your computer is concerned, these guys are committing really bad treason. As far as the computer, which is all around you, is concerned, they are doing exactly as they should.
Mm-hmm.
I want to update it subtly. I don't want it to be like super obvious, but I just want to like change it enough that it's not just VAA messaging, but referencing the alpha complex greater computer.
Okay. Do you want to take a narrow specialism in propaganda messaging?
Yes.
Okay, roll that.
So what does this mean?
So you've got software plus 6 on.
It's in
propaganda messaging.
software, or is it in? It doesn't matter really. So let me add it first. So propaganda plus 6. And then that makes it plus 10, right?
Yeah.
1d20. Please, 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 please. Yes.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, so you're doing this subtly, and so I'll give you an option here. Would you prefer to err on subtlety or err on quick effectiveness?
Subtlety.
Okay. In which case, you can add 1d6 defectors.
So should I roll it here, yeah?
Yep. Very good.
Very nice.
All right. Do you guys want to do anything else here, or? Okay.
Oh,
No.
I want to leave as soon as we can.
I wanted
And
to,
that's the story.
Did we cause any damage to this?
I was
room?
wanted to ask you a question actually,
You
Bradley.
caused damage to the plant since the last access code.
Bradley, I want to ask you a question. Is there any way, now I might have to take, even if it's a narrow specialisation, for me to bypass the friend computer that's in this sector and get through to talk to our friend computer?
You need to find a signal booster to do that.
And that's a piece of equipment.
So there might be such a thing somewhere in the sector, or you could speak to a communications officer about that. They might have such a thing.
Well, we're in the media platform, so there might be one here. Can I take a specialisation in finding signal boosters?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll call it.
Hardware?
Yeah, we'll call it. Yeah, hardware.
Finding equipment.
Hardware finding equipment. Yeah.
Okay. So that makes it 15. So I'm going to attempt to roll that.
That's very good.
There we go, that's loads of successes. So I'm going to try to find a signal booster.
Yeah, you find a signal booster.
Nice, okay. Can I send a little message over to our friend computer saying
Absolutely.
that I've identified lots of traitors and tell them that they're sending out false propaganda? Fortunately, our marketing officer has fixed what they've done, but still, it needs to be reported to friend computer.
Right, give me a electronic engineering to successfully operate the signal booster, and then you can do that.
Can I help or anything?
What was it? Electronic engineering?
Electronic engineering.
I don't have enough luck to make. I don't have enough perversity points to make that a success.
Okay, are you keeping it? So you're spending any at all, or not?
I don't have enough to even get near making that a success. I've got 5.
Okay.
And I'd need 18.
I think that message goes out to everything.
So the other friend computer heard it. Baddie friend computer heard it. Shit.
I'm just gonna nudge. I'm gonna nudge the transport officer. I'm gonna be like, yeah, like, I mean, loyalty officers. Every time.
All
Can
right.
I log into the operating system and make that look like a hoax check to make sure that the systems are working properly and picking up?
I see. There'd be hacking to do that.
Oh, can it not be operating systems?
No, it's not.
I might turn a blind
It's
eye. I might turn a blind eye if it's important. You're doing me a favour, so I might just turn a wee blind eye when you're hacking.
Well, I'm not after
I
what
can't
you
hack.
Martin, I'm not really going to. I'm just telling her that. Obviously, I'm going to fucking dub her in for hacking.
I'm looking at her. I'm like, and she's doing some Sandra Bullock shit. I'm looking at her full on Sandra Bullock.
No.
Sir,
Not doing
sir, leader. What's a Sandra Bullock?
Like, have you not seen the movie with Sandra Bullock? Is it called The Net?
What's-
It's the Net. It's the Net, right?
What's a movie?
Have you not seen the Sandra Bullock movie where she's like, oh my god. Right, well, I'm old. There's a movie about the internet with Sandra Bullock in, and I really liked it, and now it's come true.
Keep the real word at the door.
Yeah.
I think it's called The
I've
Net.
never heard of
I
this
feel
Bullock
old.
creature. It sounds like a communist.
I feel old and I want to cry a little bit.
Maybe it is a communist. Maybe it is.
I love it. Do you know what, computer? If you want to get me in trouble for saying Sandra Bullock, I'm going to
It, sound,
accept it.
it sounds like our team leader has been watching non-computer approved propaganda. This Sandra Bullock sounds like a communist.
Brad THC1 have a treason star for watching unapproved holo vids.
Yes, and I pointed that out. I get 3 PP points for that.
Oh my god, wait, he has 5 now.
I have 8
I
now.
think.
Timmy THC1 for communicating with rogue computer systems and being a spy. You are a traitor. Please, everyone, terminate the traitor.
Can I say Sandra Bullock as I'm killed?
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
Final words. I would like
I
to
got-
use my
I got-
AI powered shoulder.
Sorry,
cannon.
was that me that became a traitor
hang on,
or
hang on, hang
Rad?
on. At this point,
Excuse
the
me?
yellow comes in, flanked by 2 people with guns, saying, "What are you doing, spreading malicious lies? That's my job. Step off." We're going to go into combat here. We
Hell
are now
yeah.
at this point starting with Stacey. Stacey, what are you doing?
I am using my AI powered shoulder
No, you're
cannon.
not.
What AI powered shoulder cannon?
My AI powered shoulder
Your
cannon.
equipment
that
officer should have any equipment available which you require.
You said it was a special.
Yeah,
Oh.
you've got some information. So all your equipment is in the equipment section.
Oh, right. So it's not an
Check your
additional
arm on
piece
your
of
receipt.
equipment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, fine. I'm just going to go running up to.
Havoc, I'm never going into a shop that you work at because you're not going to accept any returns, are you? I just know that.
No returns.
It's like, no return! You got a receipt! I don't care if you've got a receipt, I'm going to rip it up!
Are there any
Anyway.
pools of
That's not
water
on the receipt.
nearby?
I know that for a fact.
Sure. Yeah. There's bottles of water nearby. Yeah.
Bradley, real quickly,
Okay,
was it?
so I want to take a bottle of water. I want to spill it on the floor. I want to use my cable to channel a cable into the pool of water straight into Timmy to electrocute me. Oh no, who got the 5 stars?
It was me. Was it?
Martin.
That's what I'm trying to ask. Was it me or Martin?
Oh, to Martin,
Both,
to Rad.
both.
And I'm going to basically
Both of us.
try and electrocute Rad using my cables and this puddle of water that I've created for being a traitor.
Okay. Cool. Roll me electronic. No, roll me chemical engineering.
Chemical.
Yeah.
No. 1D.
So me and Martin are on 5 stars, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'll spend 4 points on that.
Okay, you spend 4 points on that. You come up with that amazing scheme, and then but with your success on chemical engineering, you knew that water is not inherently electrified, and it would need to be attached to an electrical source.
Yeah, no, I've done that with my cabling knowledge.
Yeah, but your cable is not inherently electrified either.
No, I said I'd connect my cable, put it into the water, and then plug it into Rad. So I wouldn't just put a random cable into water. Like I was connecting. I was using it to extend an existing cable.
Oh, so
Put
okay.
into the
Step
water,
1,
electrocute.
get into the balls. Roll me. Well, we'll keep that roll. So you're going to be removing a pound to get access to some cables. Emma, what are you doing?
I think that since I don't have much for killing or ex-leader now traitor, I'm going to try to pull him down and use my syringe gun and shoot him one of the sleeping syringe I got, so it's easier to kill him.
Brilliant. Roll me syringe gun. Chris, what are you doing?
Which one are you shooting? Sorry,
Martin.
Martin.
Everyone's killing me as the mass of the army guys are coming in.
But also, this is all simultaneous, so you don't really get to know who they're shooting at necessarily.
Okay.
Okay,
I
okay.
got to shot him.
So
Martin is now asleep.
I'm gonna go to Timmy because I know that he keeps his traitor destroying grenade handy on his chest and pull the pin.
Right, I love it. Give me sleight of hand. Graham, what are you doing?
I'm taking out my pistol. I'm walking up to Timmy, the loyalty officer. I'm putting my gun against his head, and I'm pulling the trigger.
Cool. Give me energy weapons. Are you spending anything on that, Chris?
Yeah, just the 1 point. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Martin, what are you doing?
Am I not dead? Didn't I just get
No.
exploded?
So this is all simultaneous. So this is all happening at the same time. So you still get to do stuff.
Oh, well, I don't think I can do much. I mean, hopefully Sandra Bullock's watching this video and maybe sends us some money.
If you're watching, Sandra, hi. Thanks for tuning in, Miss Bullock. We loved you in Speed and Speed 2.
I love you. I
Yeah.
love you in Miss Sympathy. I love you in Miss Sympathy.
What's the one where she wears the
Yeah.
blindfold? That was wicked. I like that one. Bird Box. Sandra, if you're watching,
So,
that was quality.
Yeah, so Sandra, I like you, but these guys have not showed their loyalty to you as I have died for you. I don't think there's much I
What
can
are
do.
these strange holovids you're all talking about?
I mean, I don't know. It's like I just have this image of a woman on a bus going really fast, or possibly trucking. Maybe she's taking crack cocaine. It's called Speed. It's very good. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know. What can I do?
Kill yourself.
I generally
You
don't
can
know.
die.
You can accept your fate if you want to accept your fate as a traitor, or you can try and take someone down with you who you don't like because you're going to die anyway. You can.
No, I think I just take myself out. Yeah, with a loyalty thing to the computer. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to take myself out and say I approve of my traitor-ishness.
Okay, cool. Oliver, what are you doing?
Accepted my fate as a traitor and just let it... No, actually, because Magnus is going to attempt to pull the pin on my grenade, but I'm going to dodge him and I'm going to run up to Rad, who's also a traitor, and I'm going to hug him, and then I'm going to pull the pin myself so that I'm taking out 2 traitors. So at least I can
Okay.
take out another traitor
give me-
with me.
Give me an agility roll.
Can I take a specialisation in fucking with Chris?
All right. Currently, there is a success.
That's
got a higher
two
success.
successes, yeah.
So, if you could, Chris and Oliver, both write down how many diversity points, if any, you want to spend. I'll give you a couple of seconds to do that. 4, 3, 2, 1. Press enter. Okay, Chris now beats you on the successes. Both of you spend those diversity points.
I've got 4 successes.
Yeah, so he gets and he gets a total of 6 successes. So so he pulls the pin, a laser pistol shot flies overhead, ricochets somewhere, the grenade explodes, and Martin, your character, falls face down asleep into the puddle that Stacey's character's made and drowns to death.
So to confirm though, did I get killed by Oliver's character, or did the computer kill me?
It was a combination effort of yourself, Stacey's character, and Emma's character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, what does the computer know? Because maybe the computer, I don't know. No, didn't kill me. So everyone else killed me technically, right?
Yeah, but
No, you're asleep, technically.
they were meant to.
Yeah.
We were ordered to.
Yeah.
So, Oliver, you are now on another clone. Martin, you are now on another clone. Chris and Graham. Chris, you went up and pulled the pin. Graham, you walked up to take the shot, so you're both in range of the grenade, which instantly disintegrates you both. So you're on another clone.
It's a traitor destroyer.
But you must have secretly been a traitor, because otherwise the traitor disintegrating grenade wouldn't have disintegrated you. So I don't know what you did, but you must have been a traitor.
I just want to point out, me and Stacy, we're for real. We're both for real. We are not traitors. We have not
Not
died
yet.
a single time.
Not yet.
Yeah, well, you
Don't
did.
get cocky.
Well, you didn't support Sandra Bullock, so in my mind, you both.
Oh,
should
and I
be
need to
a
roll.
traitor.
You did the
I will not hear the traitors come. Go
So-
and die.
Sandra, if you're watching, her opinion does not
Stacey, so I've
represent
got
us.
in the
We love
meantime,
you.
A couple of shots, laser fires are coming towards you because that yellow is annoyed that you are trying to take their job. So you're going to go from. You're going to take. Let me wait that. You're taking 3 levels of damage, which means you are also killed in laser fire.
No.
Rod,
So
you
close.
need to update your clones and your stars here, mate.
Oh yeah, your closing stars on your
No,
thing.
I'm just doing it now. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm proud of you.
So
Yeah,
I'm
Oliver, you need to take your stars off, surely.
I need to get all my stars
Yeah,
off.
so I do.
This is a one-woman army now. I'm the only one with one
No,
Oh,
I'm
there
I'm
is
back on
hanging
one.
on.
I'm back on one.
No, I
I
mean
think
one corpse.
Oh, you want? Yeah.
I have not killed anyone. I have not done anything to bring attention to me. So
That
bye.
was Media that died there, not Andy, right? So Andy, you're
Yeah.
still on one, and Media's on two,
Yeah, I
Brian's on
got killed
three,
by lasers.
Magnus 2, me 3, Rad 2. Correct.
I feel really bad for me and Media. We both got killed on 1 star here. Come on.
Oh, you shouldn't have secretly been a traitor.
So we're all on
Did
2,
my job too
right?
well.
Everyone's
Oh,
on
Oh,
2.
I'm
on
on one.
three.
I'm on one. For yourself.
All right.
Just to help you out, I'm going to write 2 on your forehead and 3 on Timmy's.
Okay.
So you can keep track of how far everyone's got.
And
two
the,
on me,
the
yeah.
yellow says to the only person remaining alive in the room, which is Andy, don't let it happen again. Get out of my department.
Yes, sir. And I go out.
Okay, and you will reconvene again in storage.
Well, I need to get all my shit because
So do I.
They
Oh,
my
your
body-
shit is sent out. As you guys arrive in storage, your bodies are thrown out as like out of the nightclub, and you can
Okay.
recover your equipment.
So I walk up to
I'm
Ma-
gonna go up to
I walk
Media
up to
and say
Magnus's
that
new
this has now
clone.
become relevant. Oh,
I'm gonna walk up to Magnus's new clone, stick a sticker on his forehead. Still watching you.
Can I go up to Brian? Yeah, your character's name Brian, right? Graham. I will go
Yeah.
up to you and I say, "Hey, I'm missing is one of the sleep sirens I used on the traitor before. Do you have any more?"
no, it's your responsibility to make sure you're looking after your.
All right.
Your
Computer, could you
equipment.
give me a star for missing my equipment?
Andy, THC1. Using equipment given to you by the computer is very good and very fine. You must be able to account for where it was used, but you do not need a treason star for using your equipment.
When
Thank
did
you,
use it?
computer.
Andy R. THC1. Accusing a troubleshooter, Andy R. THC1 of insubordination is insubordination. Have a treason star.
Thank you, computer.
You're welcome.
Well, there we go.
Love it.
Timmy R.
Media.
THC3.
Yes,
You
right,
have
computer.
treated fellow troubleshooter Magnus R. THC2 with suspicion, despite them being only 117 seconds old. You should discount any traitorous behavior performed by people who share most of a name with Magnus R. THC2. Have a treason star.
Thank you, Fred Computer.
Timmy R. THC3. You should have given a treason star to Timmy R. THC3 for being suspicious of a nuclear. Have a treason star.
Thank you, Fred Computer.
You're welcome.
At this point, can I'm gonna give Andy a little I don't know, talk to Andy. But like, Andy, can you give everyone like a half check, because a lot of people have been exploded for different reasons. Can you just make sure they're 100% okay? And I'm gonna let you choose the next location of where we go next as well.
Sir, yes, sir. And I start going through everyone, and I make like using the balloons. I make different computer-approved forms for each of them. Like I give Oliver a circle to represent or unified love for the computer. I give Media a triangle because we are all on the same level of loving the one on top, the computer. I give Brian a square because we are all in this together for the computer. I give Magnus oh my god, I'm thinking of
Penis,
An X.
penis,
Penis.
penis.
I give
Penis.
I give Magnus a peanut. I give Magnus a peanut shaped balloon because
Peanut.
because the computer
A tiny nut, just a tiny little nut.
yeah, because because of his love for the computer reminds me of peanuts. And I give our great leader a heart-shaped balloon because we love him as not as much as the computer, but we love him.
We're
Excellent.
going to make a PR campaign around this. So we're going to have photo opportunities at each handing over of
Holding
the
our
balloons.
balloons like an
We're going
award
to call
ceremony.
this Computer Appreciation Day. And we're going to have a whole news article around it. We're going to have dancing citizens to celebrate the
Only
moment.
multi-quarter operations.
What are those?
It's other software.
Can we all
Can
support?
this be
can we
under
all-
my propaganda messaging?
No.
I
I
support
have
this
a
campaign.
different narrow specialization to help with this.
Sure, you can
Campaign
have propaganda
planning.
photo shoot.
We must be able to all support her with this with our different balloon issues, right?
Balloon pose,
this-
balloon
Yeah.
pose.
Yeah, there's a modifier on this, and it's potentially if this goes well, you're gonna get rewarded with a high number of defectors.
I want to be in the middle with my massive heart. That's at the top of the
I-
pile. like
as the
some
leader,
sort
you are the
Wait,
heart of the
for
group, of
myself,
course.
And
Like
for
a
myself, I
like
make
a
a
chair.
penis.
I want it.
And
I want them
A
to.
big penis, not
I-
a big penis, not a small penis.
I want.
like Chris's
I want them to
penis,
put
right?
all. They all put their arms out like that, and then I'm lying across the arms, across the. So everyone's standing or
Okay.
kneeling, but I'm lying across their arms at the front, like.
Oh,
Fantastic.
I'm pyramided on the top of everyone's back because I'm the leader with my big heart.
All right, Stacey, give me a propaganda photo shoot.
Oh.
spending
Okay,
any
so I'll
points?
spend 7 on that to
Okay.
get that.
All right. Yeah, this is.
Can I?
You get 3 additional defectors from
Well,
this.
I was going to say,
you've
could
got
I
a lot.
take a specialisation in choreography and help people make better poses for this to help improve the quality of the campaign?
Sure, management choreography.
Okay. It's in management. Okay.
can I get one for balloon forms, like because of my amazing specialty at making balloon
Yeah.
forms
Well,
for everyone?
it's hardware balloons. So
Alright.
roll balloons.
Okay, give me a second that I add it.
5 successes on choreography.
Brilliant. All right.
I don't know how you spell choreography.
It doesn't matter. It's your sheet.
No, it doesn't
As long as
matter.
you
No
can
one
read
can
it.
see it.
Did we get an
Okay,
office?
can I use points for that? Can I use points
Yeah.
for that?
You can, yeah.
To making it an 8. So
Do
that
we
All
would
right, so
be-
spend 6. All right, so we're going to increase from 3 defectors to 10 defectors. This is what's happening is you've drawn a big crowd of logistics people who work in storage, and they all believe this is like a new celebration thing, and you guys talk about you need to spread the word, and they're going off this spread the word and stuff, and they can move between the departments. And yeah, they're well up for that. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, to get 10 defectors. So what's your total defectors at?
17.
Oh wow. Okay, brilliant. All right. Where to now, happiness officer?
It's your turn. You can dictate where we go to get the hopefully last code that we may need.
Let me check the map. Alright then. I believe...
So you've got meds
We
bay,
can-
power plant, weapon platform, armory, or compute. I don't know if a computer mainframe is one of them. Sure.
That's where you're trying to get to. That's what you need to ask.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
That's where we go once we've got them all, yeah.
Yeah.
How
So-
about we go to... Okay, so it's me asking this time. We went to HPD, and we went to R&D, and then we went to CPU, right? Or was it another one?
You've been
No.
to HPD and R&D, and you've not been anywhere else.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, media
Then
platform.
let's go to internal security.
Okay.
Okay.
What? You guys go to internal security. There seems quite a few people with guns here. A mustached person in a green uniform comes up to.
She's not
goes,
here. Media left. She will be
Right.
right back though.
They're interested in talking to, I think, like team leader or loyalty officer more than
That's
PR.
I'd be like, yeah, how's it going? So, we know you guys are pretty heavily kitted up here, and my unit do with some advice. We just thought maybe we could like look around, ask you for advice about, security and protection. I mean, a guy with that type of mustache must have be heavily. I can't even think of the word. I don't know. Help! Anyone? What's the next word?
Equipped, well equipped.
All bootlicking for it.
Well
You don't need
equipped.
the word. Your character might have the word even if you don't.
I don't have the word, and I don't think I have bootlicking either. But let's see what happens. Okay. I think my bootlicking is bad. Yeah, it is super bad. It's a 1, so.
Okay.
Oh.
Spend some perversity points on that or not?
I want to spend. Yeah. Well, I've not used any of mine yet, so how many do I need to spend to make
You
it a
spend
success?
16.
16.
I'm gonna spend that, which gives me 9 left. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Do I lick his mustache well enough to seduce him
Look,
into his armored
he
fortress?
leans in conspiratorially. Look, I don't know what exactly your business here as troubleshooters is. I don't particularly like you. We've got troubleshooters here. We've operated very well without troubleshooters. But we've been monitoring what you've been doing here, and I can tell you that we had some things we were going to ask you to do, but you've already done some of them, in fact. So, I owe you one. What do you want? I'll sort it out for you.
I mean, there's a lot that I want, but we'll probably have to talk about that after our rendezvous. But, I don't know, could we get a tour of the armory? We're always interested in getting upgrades and stuff, so it'd be nice to look around.
I don't want to give you a tour of the armory. I've not got time for that. What do you want from the armory? Let's not be coy. Tell me what you want. I'll get it for you.
All my party could do with some armor like mine, because they're pretty weak. So could we get some more of the red? I'm looking at my sheet very quickly. It's got some more
reflect armor. Yeah,
red reflect armor like yours. I don't know if his armor's red or a different color.
I'm wearing green reflect armor because I'm a green, not a red pleb.
You look like a sexy grasshopper, and I'm into that, so...
Oh, very good. All right.
Wait,
I'll
are you trying to seduce him?
I'm not meant to supply you with that, but I will get you some red reflect armor.
There you go. And, yeah, that's, let's do it. But we'll just loiter around here while you, get us that armor. And if you want any other favors done, we're happy to do that. We, I said, my PR officer's very good. She's pretty good at pictures and balloon. Are you interested in a balloon animal? Do you like a balloon?
No, I hate balloons. Balloons killed my parents. Look,
Mine too. Shit, this never happens. Oh shit, we have so much in common.
It's true. Look, I suspect that you are. Look, I'm going to ask you to do something kind of underhanded, all right? And I'll do something underhanded for you in return. We can get a handsy underneath things together. We don't need to talk about anything that stays between us. I just need you to get me an ID card from someone from CPU, all right?
Okay. I mean, I presume you're whispering this into my ear. I'll be like, okay,
yeah,
Cricket.
We're talking conspiratorially to the side.
I'm calling you Cricket, Captain Cricket. I'm like,
that is my name. Well done, yeah.
I'm like, we could probably get that done. I'm happy to do that, and then maybe later we can You get a continental breakfast back at yours.
I don't know what that is, but sure. Here's your V-Flak armor. Everyone can add red V-Flak armor to their character.
Nice one. Nice
And
work,
do we
Martin.
have to? Or can we elect not to?
You don't have to.
Does this go under
It's that-
assigned?
It's gone to personal because it's not been assigned to you by your equipment
okay.
officer. This is a personal gift, so it's personal gift.
Valentine's Day armor. So it's up to you if you want to take it.
Thanks,
I've already
babes.
got it.
Absolutely, I'm taking mine. Thank you.
I've already got it, but if you guys want some armor.
Excellent work, team leader. Proud of you.
Yeah,
Alright.
you know,
I don't choose our equipment officer.
The
gonna be
V-Flak
like-
armor was definitely the most important thing you needed after the armory. Absolutely.
Can I talk to the happiness officer? It's like, happiness officer, do you not think everyone would be more happy with armor, or do you think they would be unhappy with armor?
Loyalty officer, can I just take you to one side and have a little quiet chat, please?
Certainly, equipment officer.
You guys can carry on chatting. First of all, the first thing I'm going to say is, it's nice and quietly, just between you and I, how's business?
Second. Nobody pays retail anymore.
It's expensive for things these days, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you noticed that the team leader seems to be stepping out of bounds on and into my equipment? I know he's had some issues with some of my previous clones. I think he might be carrying this on. However,
I hope he's not
this
carrying
seems
on.
Quite treacherous.
I hope
It's
he's not
quite treacherous,
carrying
really.
on a grudge from a previous clone would be treacherous, as I was previously punished for. Was enlightened by the wise
And
friend
he's-
computer that is treacherous. And
He's going outside his bounds of.
and although this
wrong.
armor does look really nice, and I don't want to take it off, it really suits me. He is overstepping into your role as the equipment officer, and I can see why you would have a problem. And this, I think, might be a little bit of a treacherous action.
I've already inspected your equipment, so I'm not allowed to inspect any again. So I'm just going to. Well, that was obviously issued by someone superior, so I'm going to put on your receipt, red, reflect armor.
Lovely. And I'm gonna say,
So, yeah.
I'm gonna say, yeah,
I think certainly the lead has been stepping way out of bounds, and maybe you should be looked at.
I'm gonna go back over and tell the leader that he needs to take a traitor star for stepping over into another team, another troubleshooter's role, and for doing another troubleshooter's work for him.
I'm gonna agree, but I'm also gonna say that obviously
Friend computer.
protecting the team. I'm gonna say to the lawyer officer first before we call into mother. I'm gonna say obviously I want to protect my team, and obviously you not wanting to protect the team would also be disloyal. So I'm happy to take the trader star as long as he is as well.
Yes, Magnus HC2.
I seem to have a sneaking suspicion that there might be a secret society within my team. For some reason, for a long period of time, two members of the team, Timmy and Brian, both were talking to each other in whispers. And I don't know why they would do that. They didn't seem overly happy about what they were talking about either.
Interesting. Timmy and Brian, do you have any defense against being unhappy and whispering?
Yes, I do. I have brought it to other computers' attention on several occasions that the team leader is stepping above his bounds and dealing with matters of equipment. And at which point, no, you cannot at the moment. I am defending myself at the moment. So,
This is a
look, see,
courtroom.
he's already trying to interfere with my conversation with the computer. The direct
Objection,
question,
Your Honor,
the computer
objection!
talked to me.
He said all the
Computer, talk to me
computers, and there is
directly.
more than one computer. We have a trader. He said all the computers, there is only one computer.
Yeah, this is more reasons why the team leader is actually trying to hinder this mission by stopping me from doing my job. I've already brought it to the attention that he's using unlicensed equipment. This has been ignored on several occasions, and now he is trying to throw me under the bus for reporting people, as it is my job, for using unlicensed equipment, and for trying to to give out equipment without my say-so.
But I have processed this information. First of all, loyalty officer, do you have anything to say?
Friend computer, the time spent in private with the equipment officer was just to make sure that other members of the team were remaining loyal to the team and to friend computer. I was just carrying out my duties, friend computer.
Diligence is appreciated. Timmy RTHC3. Very well. I have made my assessment. Bad RTHC2. You were interrupting Brian RTHC3. This is impolite. Impoliteness is subordination. Have a treason star. Timmy RTHC3. You should have given a treason star for this impoliteness. Have a treason star. Brian RTHC3. You have treasonously suggested that other computer systems may exist. Have a treason star. Timmy RTHC3. You should have given a treason star. Have a treason star.
Okay.
Happiness officer. There is unhappiness in your troubleshooter team. Have a treason star. Timmy RTHC3. You should have given the happiness officer a treason star. Have a treason star.
Thank you, computer.
Loyalty officer. Timmy RTHC3. One of your troubleshooting team has 6 loyalty stars. This should not happen. They should have been executed by now. Have a treason star.
I've now got 6. I'm going to break my own neck. I'm going to fall on the ground and just break my own neck.
You can't let yourself.
I just
That's
collapse.
fine.
I'm not even replying. I'm not even saying anything. I just collapse in the heat. I just dive head first into the ground and snap my own neck.
Oh,
I'm
alright.
gonna get on my communicator and quickly order in the star-shaped officers. So basically, these are ultraviolet people who wear like sandwich boards shaped as stars and dance around, going, "The computer just as justice."
And
Who
I
knows
join the
who's
dance. and I like grab hands with you and with Magnus, and we all join the dance as well, because we are a happy team. And as we go on, I grab the rest of the party, and we are happy under the computer. I
Okay.
are
I'm gonna-
happy. And
I'm going to look at the receipt on Timmy RTHC3's arm, retrieve all items that are on that list, which are obviously receipted and therefore properly issued, and wait to return them to Timmy 3.
4.
Can I rip?
Timmy 4, sorry.
Can I rip Timmy's arm off and give it to the equipment officer? It's like, there you go, just in case you get a bit lost.
Do you have the means to rip someone's arm off?
I would imagine so. Yes.
Okay,
I
sure,
have.
I believe you.
Can I store it with my conch shell? I would imagine the ridges are quite.
You spend a bit of time and rip the arm off. Blood goes all over the place. You are issued with a treason star for littering.
Equipment is important, so I just want him to have the list.
There's no way I'm touching that. There's no way I'm
While
touching
this is
that.
happening, I just want to say you're only as loyal as your strongest connection to the computer.
And because of that, you receive a happy sticker. And Andy goes over to Media and goes, "Here you go. Can I put it on you, please?"
Of course.
Thank you. And I put it on her like forehead. And as I'm putting it, I make like a C sign on her forehead, like making sure that it sticks well, and done.
Perfect. Thank you, happiness officer.
A C as in the letter C.
No, it's more like when you are making sure that the sticker is well stuck.
Mm-hmm.
So you go like this.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Give me a quick sleight of hand for that.
Let me check what sleight of hand was again.
It's under stealth.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. I'm just checking my number. Okay, 6.
Ha!
Alright. God, I don't know what to do with that.
Can I use my points for this, or is it
Nah,
impossible?
20 always screws you. So.
Alright.
Stab her in the eye, she bleeds out onto the floor and becomes a tuner.
I think. God, it's such an. I think everyone notices, and I think you're going to get a treason star because it's obvious you're doing something. It's not clear exactly what you're doing.
I'm
but
gonna
it's clearly something.
I'm gonna
dodgy.
point out that she's doing something dodgy, and I'm gonna give her a treason star.
Yeah, you can give it to her. That's fine. Right.
That gives me 5, I think, because if I'm already given 1 star and now Oliver is giving me another, that
No,
gives
no, no,
me
you-
5.
No, no,
so...
I'm
Oliver's
giving you the
giving you
one.
the one.
Just
Oh, okay.
He's just clarifying that so he doesn't get a treason
I
star.
just keep forgetting to do
Alright,
it
fair enough.
other times.
All right. So,
Thank you, loyalty officer.
You're welcome, happiness officer.
what would you guys like to do now? You've been asked to get a CPU ID card, and you've got some access codes to get.
Yeah. So we need to get this.
Is the access code in here?
The access code is in the armory.
Yeah. And this guy's not
Oh,
letting
we
us in
haven't
the
got
armory.
yet. Okay.
But we need to go to the CPU. Before we go into the CPU, I want to approach the equipment officer and ask if they're, given my latest experience of being shot to death, whether or not there's maybe more than a leaflet I could use to defend myself with.
I think at the moment, with the amount of treachery that has been going around in this party, I think that this is definitely the time to issue you with this, and I'll go into my set and pull out a AI-powered shoulder cannon for you,
Yay!
which feels quite charged up.
Don't know how she got that.
Out of character for a
I just gave
second.
it to her.
Out of character for a second.
gave
I'm
it to her.
just checking for the sake of my overlay. Media's on the second clone, Brian's on the third, Magnus is on second, I'm on fourth, Andy's on first, and Rad's on second.
Yeah.
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 I've updated
Alright.
mine pretty regularly.
Okay. So are you guys heading to the CPU now? Question mark.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, and I'm gonna open the doors on the way.
Cool. You got the right with CPU. CPU is an office building. So there's a lot of people working at. I think there's a lot of TV screens displaying various propagandas. There's a big coverage about your new computer day dance, which seems to be going on multiple channels and seems to be generating a lot of interest. A infrared comes up to you as you enter. He's like, well, excuse me, hello, what brings you here?
Hello. We are from THC. You'll know us as the Honest Cabling Company.
Yeah, I just saw you on the Hollow bit. Yeah, computer day. Yeah.
Exactly. So we are here visiting the lands of VAA, going to the different departments, trying to understand a day in the life of a citizen and how the computer inspires us all to be better. And we'd like to understand how our cabling, which is essential to the functioning of CPU, helps Alpha Complex be a better place.
Oh, we use cables a lot, yes, because everything's plugged in.
Exactly. So, I mean, I don't suppose you'd mind if we take a look around, take some photos, talk to some people, just to kind of connect the cables, as it were, for our viewers.
I don't know. We can't allow photography in here because there's a lot of sensitive information on the screens. But you can have a you can
we
chat to
cannot
people. I'm sure.
photograph the screens, we'd be photographing the cables.
Oh, sorry, that's so silly of me. Of course, yes, by all means.
Great. So that means we'll have to obviously get on the ground. We'll have to sort of open things, get underneath people while they're working, which I'm assuming is all okay.
Yes, absolutely. I wouldn't want to get in your way.
Fantastic. Well, thank you. Can I take your name so we can feature you in the article as a loyal one for the computer?
Yes, my name is Purvis, VAA1.
Fantastic. Wonderful name and wonderful service that you give to our computer every day.
Oh, thank you very much.
So then I'll go back to the party out earshot saying, right, okay, what we can do now is sort of move around. We can get underneath people. We can go in coats, and get what we need.
So I would have maybe told them before we got in about, we're here to get the this is different. We're getting like a pass key or
Like an
something.
ID card.
Yeah, but what I'm
Yeah.
thinking is, like, we can be like, if we're allowed to be on the floor sneaking around, we can easily lift something out of someone's pocket without them noticing. Whereas if we come in and ask for an access card, that's going to look weird.
Who is the best looking? I'm happy to take the lead on this. Because
Love how Oliver raised a hand.
Does anyone have sleight of hand, basically? Because that is the person who should be lifting the key card.
I mean, I'm going for a two-pronged attack. We need sexy to, allure someone, and then the other person to steal the key. Very Charlie's Angels first to second movie. Again, all my computer, don't judge me, references are from the late 90s to the early 2000s. I would not like to be racially judged by that, which is the wrong word, but you get it. Time related. Is it time related? Ageness? I don't know.
Leader.
I want to make it
Leader.
clear. You're not
What's
being
race?
judged for your age on the fact that you're mentioning movies. It's the fact that you are mentioning movies full stop.
From,
do not
outside-
exist.
from beyond the fourth wall, that's why you're getting punished for it.
Okay, you're allowed to reference any movies with the words red, brown, black, or grey in the title.
Well, you didn't tell me that before, so...
So Men in Black is a movie in this universe, that's cool.
Yeah.
I really love Hunt for Red October.
I'm saying this out of character, but the most communist ass movie Hollywood has ever made is one of the approved ones in Paranoia. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Everything's labeled by your clearance level. So.
Yeah.
Well, I feel that my clearance level would have watched at least Charlie's Angels 1. Maybe not 2, but at least 1. But
Charlie's Angels Red Harvest.
Fred Computer, I would like to report.
That sounds like the sexual version that I've not seen, and I don't want to see it. But yeah, I don't want to.
I need to report some treacherous activity to Friend Computer. Friend Computer.
Greetings.
Brian RTHC3 has been using unapproved communications services to get private messages to myself.
That is certainly insubordination. In fact,
Can I thank you in advance for the star I'm about to get, at least?
that sounds like in order to access a illegal communications service, that would be an example of hacking, and is therefore instant traitor behavior. Please exterminate Brian RTHC3.
I'll pull my laser pistol and put it up to his head. I'm sorry, friend.
You do anything to resist, Ben?
No, dead straight, no.
Alright, cool.
Okay,
It takes,
officer.
now that you've got a red reflect armor on, it takes a couple of shots. So
I haven't got red reflect armor on.
Oh, you haven't got it
Either
on.
way, I
Okay.
was wearing equipment. No.
He refused it.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
that's
Cost
right.
only one
So you get
shot
for
then.
sending me messages on Discord, Graham.
Graham, go
Well,
on
if
to
other
the
out
next
of
one.
character channels, are getting busted, I thought I'd try a different way.
But if I didn't report you, I'd be the traitor, so I had to.
Yeah, I know. I'm straight.
Hey, at least somebody else is on the fourth clone now.
Alright.
My
So,
point still stands, by the way. My point still stands.
does anyone wish to try and lift a ID card?
I mean, I'm trying to orchestrate it unless anyone's not attractive or sticky fingers.
Chris, give us a roll.
I'm happy for the rest of the team to do this if they are either of those.
So you're currently off by 11.
Yep. So I'm going to give you 11 points.
Brilliant, you have an
Spend
ID
them
card.
points. Excellent work.
Yay.
Excellent work.
Nice.
So that
None,
gets us
none of
in-
you seen that, so I don't know what you're celebrating for.
Oh, yeah.
out of character celebrations. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
No. None of you seen that. That was sleight of hand. Come on.
Don't we have to roll to see if he did sleight of hand? That'd be
Well,
nice,
I think in
wouldn't
this instance, the team leader, like, we had a discussion, like, someone needs to go and lift something, and then Magnus has slipped off and like bumps into someone, and then has an ID card. So I think it's obvious, but it's also like it's been ordered by the team leader.
Yeah, we all
so,
know he's
yeah,
doing it.
It's all above board.
it? Okay.
I tell you, one person who doesn't that, man, in that secret society.
There's no one in a secret society.
Yeah, what secret society?
Are you making false accusations? Computer.
I think that's false accusations.
Yeah, Magnus is making false accusations of treachery.
I don't think
They're
there's
both
any
regen
false. I
clones.
don't think there's any false ones.
You're making accusations
We're
without
both
any
regen
proof.
clones.
Magnus are THC2.
Take a
Are you
treason
accusing
star.
someone of being in a secret society?
I overheard that Timmy, for some reason, has some kind of external communication device, and I don't know why he would have that. Like, would he not need to just communicate normally like everyone else in the team?
It wasn't an external
We all have
communication device.
communicators.
It was a different channel on the same communications device.
Oh, sorry, I must have
It was
misheard.
an unapproved
Oh, okay.
channel on an approved communications device.
Oh, okay. I misheard. I thought it was another communication device they were using.
I love how paranoia
That is-
just becomes a game of talk
That
yourself
is
out of
okay.
trouble.
Magnus are THC2. Mistakes of themselves are not treason.
Take a
Have a
treason
nice day.
star. Take a treason star,
Thank
Magnus,
you,
for making
computer.
false accusations.
Oh, and happy birthday.
Thank you.
Take a treason star, Magnus, for making false accusations.
I-
I'm
Right.
serious. Take a treason star,
Right, I'm doing it.
and I get 3 points for giving it. Haha.
Is there anything you guys would like to do in CPU while you're still here? Or
I would like
I think
to.
I think I'm doing around, like doing my little sneaky, looking at the cables. I want to check the computers, like from the
Chris.
side.
Don't forget to update your stars on Roll20, mate.
what are you checking for?
Just the computers to see what they have up there, and if they have any information we may like.
Sure, roll data analysis. And the software.
Yeah, I know. Okay, data analysis, so that's a 4.
No, nice roll.
And I use 1 point.
Okay, yeah. So CPU is really boring. This is the admin wing. Like, they are filing, like, going through acquisition forms. They're going through treason logs, which are a little bit interesting, I suppose. Some of those going through like housing applications, making sure that like logistics orders are being filled, going through payroll. Like it's all quite boring and standard stuff. Like there's nothing clandestine here. This is not a high security area. It is technically speaking classified information because it's like payroll information that you shouldn't see how much other people are earning, but also all income is standardized by clearance level, so you know what everyone else is earning anyway. So yeah, there's nothing really juicy here. It's just standard.
Is anyone near me, like looking the way I'm looking or anything like that?
You can roll a if you want to be sneaky. You can roll. I think it'd be shadowing in this case.
Oh fuck! I have a 1. I have a 1.
Okay.
Can I
everyone give me a
see
sec.
what's like going on here and try? And I'd like to be pulling the CPU workers together to show them the results of our campaign here.
Sure. Yeah, give me
where-
oratory, Stacey. Give me what are you trying to achieve, Emma, after shadowing?
So basically, I'm bringing people together. I'm going under the fantastic leadership of Purvis VAA1. I can confirm that your cabling system is intact, that you're doing fantastic work here at CPU. And I'd like to remind you that our cables carry more than data. They carry our trust. And I'll be showing them pictures and like the interviews and like, you know, just kind of generating that sense of achievement in what they do here.
Brilliant. Awesome. You've been doing PR very well. Have an extra 5 diversity points. Emma, after shadowing, what are you planning to do?
I have to do shadowing, but if there is no one around me or even looking at me, I want to see what data we can find from the one we are looking for in these computers.
Who are you looking for, sorry?
The data we're trying to find. We're trying to look for data like
The
3
codes.
different times. We found one already.
Oh, you know the access codes are in the weapons platform.
some
It's not in CPU.
Yeah, we need to go through to the next bit.
All right, then I'm not shadowing anything.
Okay. All right. Give us an oratory roll, Stacey.
An oratory is... Oh no!
All right.
Unlucky.
So, the supervisor comes out, a yellow citizen, and goes, "What is that here? Get back to work. You should all be at your desk at work. You get your 5-minute break in. You're not going to next 5-minute break for another 9 hours. Get back to work. You lot, stop distracting them. Get out of my subsector."
Of course. Sorry, sir.
Right. So you guys are ejected back into storage unless you want to start a fracas or anything?
Well, no, because we can go to either the armory or the weapons platform to get the third set of codes. Is that right?
Yeah, or medbay or power plant.
And we've got a pass now to get into the armory.
You've got a CPU ID card which which Captain Cricket wanted.
Let's get into the. So let's give that to him and see if he'll then let us into the armory to get the third set of codes.
All right. What? Hang on. He leans in and I haven't got the thing I asked for.
I'm gonna do that thing where I just like kind of put it in my hand but grasp it so no one can see, so he can feel that it's in my hand.
Roll sleight of hand.
So this is the third set of codes we're going for. We've got 2, right?
Yeah, you got 2. Yeah.
I think I have nothing for sleight of hand.
Okay, so just stealth.
Yeah.
So you're off by 13 at the moment.
We're coming to near the end. Oh no, I've not got enough.
Oh.
It won't make any difference.
It's obvious. You drop it. He has to pick it up. Thank. You didn't see anything. He shouts to people who stand to attention, look in the other directions. What can I do? What can I do for you?
He's just yeah. It's like I think you dropped your gay card. Is this yours?
Yeah. Gays are synonym for happy, and happiness is mandatory. Being gay is mandatory. So yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna give a lot of winks, like gay is happy. Gay is me.
I think you need to get your eyes checked. So,
Being gay is mandatory. You heard it here first, folks.
Gay is
Yeah.
mandatory.
Be gay. Kiss other people.
I'm gonna be like happiness of it.
Oh,
I
he's
think
frozen.
you broke.
I think you just broke
Oh, no.
Discord, Martin. Your excessive happiness has broke Discord.
Your
Okay,
your gayness
too far for
your-
Discord.
your gayness broke Discord.
Nah, if Martin's gayness could break Discord, it would have broke years ago. Today wouldn't have been the day. Like,
Oh yeah, Martin's back.
he's
I was
black.
like, sorry guys.
Sorry.
Whenever I do something really cool, my Discord decides to be mean to me. It's got a new thing that it does.
Yeah. Well,
No worries.
what can I do? What do you want in exchange for this ID card?
I just
Ooh.
thought you might want to enjoy this card that I've got for you. That's not a happiness card, but
You need-
yeah, you enjoy this, and
He needs to let
we
us
were
in
just
though,
looking-
remember? We need to get those
Yeah,
codes.
and it's a slow burn. I'm like, get into it. I'm like, maybe we could look around the armory a little bit as you enjoy this happiness card.
No, I told you, I'm not letting you into my armory or you fish about in it. But if you want something from it, it can go missing for a bit of time.
Yeah, we need the green cricket helmet that's at the very back of the armory.
I don't know, but my helmet.
No, it's like the other, like your spare one. That one, the spare one, because I think it's cute. So
I can requisition a helmet, sure.
Yeah, so we can just go in and grab it, right? We don't want to bother you while you're busy doing
The
armory
armory,
stuff.
the armory is like, look, I've got to keep that really tight. Like, honestly, anything in there apart from the giant mech, we can't have the giant mech. Tell you that now. That's my giant mech. All right.
Ask him for the
How
codes.
about?
Ask him for the
Can you
codes.
show me around this? Can you show me about this giant mech? Yeah.
No, I just said the giant mech is the only thing in there that's off limits. Anything else, if you want
I
it,
just wanna
you got
look-
it.
I just want to look at it from a distance with you while my party, just loiter around. They like to watch. They've got weird sexual preferences. I'm not going to get into it. It's
Well,
mostly
you
the
should
transport.
have your happiness officer issue them with some more powerful hormone suppressants. It sounds like.
Hi,
mean-
I am a happiness officer here.
Hello, happiness officer. Eavesdropping is rude. Have a treason stuff.
Thank you. Now please kill me because I have 5. I'm a traitor.
Oh, bang,
And I
bang,
look
bang,
at-
bang, 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 bang.
This is like the worst date I've ever been on. So, I mean, we need. I know the codes in that room. Just to confirm with the DM, right? The codes in that room, it's not with some random guy outside the
isn't
room.
that-
Is that correct? Yeah, so we need to get into the room. So,
Oh, we need to get him
I'm
to
just
get
like-
he can maybe get the code for us.
Probably get it for us.
yeah, but I think he might turn us in. I mean, I don't think my law are that good to get him to
Roll
trust us that much.
Moxie for me.
Okay, let's see. I think I've got Moxie. Let's see. Oh,
Nice.
that's good, right? Low is
Yeah,
good.
that's good. Yeah.
Okay, and I
Okay,
have Moxie.
I'm gonna recap a couple of things that he said. I need you
Okay.
to do something illicit and illegal that I don't really want people to find out about, and then maybe I can do something for you. Nothing in
Right.
the armory except for the mech is off limits. Whatever you
Okay.
want from it, I can give it to you.
Oh, great. So he's probably not going to have sex with me in the mech armor, but he might give
Probably
me the code. Probably might give me the code. I'd be like, maybe you've got like some. I'll get him to a corner away from everyone. I'll be like, maybe you've got this kind of code thing that I'm really interested in because it makes me happy.
No, yeah, I can get you that. No problem. Yeah, that's it. Small card shaped thing for a small card shaped thing seems like a good deal to me. You give me a minute. Yeah, goes away for a moment. Comes back. Here you go. He tries to palm it to you. He, like you, drops it onto the floor. Ah! Yeah, your gay card, sir.
It's like, I'd be like, I'm a bit busy with my team, but I'd love to see you fully kitted out in your mech armor, maybe one night in a bedroom. Wink, wink.
By the way, Martin, the 1990s called. They want their joke back.
Wait, Martin, you have to ask him if he's friends with Dorothy. First.
I can't. I've already quoted too many movies. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, there is no Dorothy. Dorothy doesn't exist. There's no colour in the movie
And-
title.
And the red brick road, wasn't it? Wasn't it? And the red brick road.
Yeah.
Give me.
Oz
me a-
Emerald City.
It was the ruby slippers, which are red.
I reckon he's more.
Right.
I reckon he's more of a Wicked fan. I reckon he's more of that generation. Wicked.
Oh well, there's no red there. They weren't
Go
allowed
by
the
my-
ruby slippers.
Come by my quarters later. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you're getting a Netflix and chill later on.
A lot of people say that as a high-ranking captain, I've got a stick up my ass, but we can make it so you're the one who has that. Anyway.
Way. Oh, that's so funny. It's like red and green, but it should be pink and green. Anyway, that's a gay joke. See, that's current. You know, pink and green. It's a wicked
I do
thing.
not.
Anyway,
Right.
he definitely doesn't know it.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go. I'm gonna
You guys
leave the
got-
room.
You guys have gotten the 3 access codes. We're going to take
Hey.
a final break and then come back for like 20 minutes for the finale if everyone's cool with that.
Okay.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back, everyone. So, our troubleshooters have explored Sector VAA, managed to obtain 3 access codes for the computer mainframe. They've also managed to sow Discord and recruit some defectors to their cause, which will be very helpful imminent as you guys prepare to enter the computer mainframe and a bunch of defectors come and join you ready to assist. A large crowd is assembled saying, "We're tired of the partition. We want freedom. We like Alpha Complex greater. They seem to have some good ideas."
Can I say they're holding placards that say VAA equals virus against alpha.
Yes, absolutely.
Nice.
And they're going to go in to the computer mainframe with you. Is there anything anyone wants to do before punching in the access codes to enter the computer mainframe?
Before the computer mainframe.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yes.
Well, first of all, I need to do an equipment inspection.
Okay.
Just picking at random. I was supposed to check yours earlier, Magnus. So I suppose I better do that now.
Okay.
Magnus, can you please reel off what items you currently have on you?
Chris?
Oh, damn. Thought yeah, so let's have a look at what items I have. So I have broken jetpack. And
you have
I
that on you. Can I just check that, please? Where is that?
Yeah, it's just here.
I think actually
Can you show
you
me
said
it?
it got sheared off and then you didn't stick around to collect it. That is my recollection of the event. So I think you've got the straps. That's about it.
Loyalty officer, he needs to get a star, please.
That is negligence of your assigned Alpha Complex property, Magnus. I will need to give you a treason star.
So you not only lost it, but you damaged it. You damaged it in your use as well.
You damaged it
equipment.
and lost it. I think I need to give you 2 treason stars, Magnus. Damaging and
Magnus,
losing Alpha
please
Complex equipment.
Please continue to reel off your list of items.
Okay. So I have 7 magnetic boots. I have the keys for the shuttle. I have my folding bike and my deployable citizen-sized hamster ball. And
Can I see that, please? No, sorry. Where's your deployable hamster ball?
Well, do you want me to show you that it still works?
Yes, please. You mean the one that you jetpacked out of earlier?
No, he does because he collapsed that back in. He does still have that.
Yeah, he does still have that.
Oh, done the maths. Okay, yeah, please go.
And I have my railgun.
Your railgun, and where is the one shot that came with it?
I had to use that to dispose of a traitor.
You used it. Can you please give me some details of what happened when you used the railgun? I need to know how the equipment was used.
So Timmy became a traitor, And when he became a traitor, as you know, we have to dispose of them. So I disposed of him using my railgun.
Oh right, you use that indoors. That can sometimes have quite a lot of collateral damage. Did it? What happened with the shot?
Yeah, it fired successfully.
Fired successfully. Yeah.
Hmm.
Where did the round go? Can you account for where the round is exactly now?
Oh well, like it's no
It's
longer
okay. Don't you worry.
alive, been fired.
Computer. Computer.
Greetings, citizen.
I'm just doing as is my right as equipment officer, doing an inspection check on Magnus. He did fire his railgun with one shot, but he can't tell me where the shot ended up.
Well, I fired it. Like, would you want to know where the empty shell is?
Oh yeah, certainly.
Oh, it's
a
in
railgun.
module.
It's
a
alpha
railgun, so
complex
it's
equipment.
Solid bullet.
It's in molecule 2 plant.
Can you just check, please, computer, that Magnus is saying that this item is it actually inside that building?
This is incorrect. The projectile fired in the molecule 2 plant is currently tracking 13,542 miles away.
Oh, so he's not kept track of the ammunition I gave him for
And has lied to the computer.
That is a treason star for losing.
No,
That's
it
one for
was
losing
fired.
equipment, and that's 2 for lying to the computer. Take 2 treason stars.
I'm
Citizen.
going to take my gun out.
Railgun rounds go really fast, by the way. Just a really quick Google. They go so far.
Especially in vacuum. I'm going to take my gun out, put it to his forehead, and bang.
All right. Are you doing anything to resist this, Chris, or you?
No. As I go, I look to Emma and say, "I'll see you soon, comrade."
Computer, I think that is just. In fact, I'm just not even going to do it. I'm just going to turn and say, "Computer, communism," and just pull my gun and shoot at Emma.
Yeah, I've identified another communist. She's in league with him. She's in league with him. I'll point my gun as well.
Right.
Communist! Communist!
We're
Communist!
going to
Leader! Team leader was a communist!
We are currently on Emma.
Thrown under the bus.
We are currently
Under the bus.
on Emma as we're cycling through who goes first. We're back to Emma. Emma, what are you doing as this goes down?
I duck and I say, wait, there is no proof that I am a communist. Only the words of a traitor. And you will believe the words of one over me?
Okay, as that is being said, so before that sentence is finished, Graham, what are you doing?
I aimed and pulled the trigger, so
Okay,
have
you're
I
shooting.
pulled the trigger.
Cool.
Yeah, and I do duck, so as I say that,
So Emma, agility, Graham, energy weapons. Martin, what are you doing?
I'm shocked and horrified that this is all going on, but I'm heading towards the mainframe to use all the codes.
Okay.
Yeah.
can I use my points to make it a 1?
So
I'm
hang on. We'll come back.
I'm also saying it's a PR nightmare. I'm looking at our PR representative as everyone just shoots off. Okay.
But yeah, can I make it a 1? Like my
so-
agility.
It's contested roll. So
Hold on.
Graham and Emma, if you could both type into the chat how many percentage points you want to spend on this roll. Give me a moment. 4, 3,
Hold
Two.
on. Alright, ready.
2.5, 1.5.
It's not done
Hi.
it. 24.
Go.
24.
Yeah.
24. I've done it. It's not done it. It's not sent.
24.
That's a hashtag.
I will.
I did 24. 24.
I'll
I'll
believe yours. That's all. Yeah.
Look at
Yours,
hashtags.
that's going to be winning on that.
Hashtag.
Sort of
Is that going to be
Hashtag
your,
24.
that going to be your dying words? Hashtag.
Okay. Emma, are you wearing your reflex armor?
Excuse me again.
I was asking, are you wearing your reflex armor, but it's not written down anywhere on your sheet, so I assume you're not. Oliver, what are you doing?
I am shooting at the other communist.
Is that Emma?
Yes. Andy, bang,
Okay.
bang, bang.
Roll something. Roll your energy weapons, I presume, for your.
Excuse me, sir. Because I was Blame started shooting at me before I even got stars. Do they get stars as well?
Can I get a
We'll
specialist?
get to that later.
Can I get? I
We'll
don't
get to
suppose
that
I get a specialization. I could take a specialization in killing communists.
No, you cannot. No,
I didn't think so. Oh right, okay. So I'm going to have to spend some points here. I'm going to have to check what I've got.
It's 5 to get success here.
Yeah, okay. I know how many I've got.
Okay, if not communists, how about shooting Emmas?
But we're-
Shooting
I've been doing a
Andes?
contested roll here.
It's just, Emma's doing the same. She's ducking from all fire, so she's already spent points.
Okay, so I just need to get a success.
So you spend however many first points you want to, and it'll be compared to Emma's agility roll.
Oh, she rolling again.
No, it's the same. It's what happens.
So what do I have to
I
beat?
mean, I
How
did
many
use-
do I have to
I
spend
did-
to beat her?
I did use points, and I chose 9, so now it's like
Don't,
a 1 or
tell
a
them
2.
this. Don't tell them this.
Right,
Don't help them.
I'm gonna spend 10 points.
All of them.
10 points.
Oh,
Okay.
of course you're going to spend 10 points.
Stacey, what are you doing?
Okay, well, seeing that our team leader is heading towards the mainframe for the access codes, I'm also going to join in. But at the same time, I'm creating a new flyer titled Cableless Clampdown Communist Comrade Cover-Up. And it's got a picture of Magnus's brains being blown out
Yeah.
on the front cover.
All
Good
right.
news, Happiness Officer. That made me happy.
All right. Emma, Andy starts to duck and starts getting out the first part of that sentence before a tremendous number of successes from Brian turns Andy's head into ash, and they collapse dead. You can go on to your next clone. Timmy also fires and shoots the body, but it was not necessary. It is overkill. The
Always
computer
double tap a
mainframe door.
communist.
Yeah, the computer mainframe door opens or begins to open, but it takes long enough that Chris and Emma, your characters, rejoin before they end.
Oh,
Well,
come on.
I'm not
What's-
having the part of the party go into the mainframe and part of them not.
That was the whole point of killing the fuckers.
No, it's not this bit. No, that's fine. You'll know when that is. It's not.
You're having a laugh.
No, I know what you're talking about.
But wait, Dungeon Master Bradley, isn't it kind of treasonous to kill someone before that were not treason, that were not the traitor? Because I never got the stars.
You're
to
a communist.
Make me...
With
Communist is
with
worse than
communists, it's
traitor.
better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Communist is
All right, I
better than a
understand.
People
worse
for
than
any
a
other
traitor.
secret society, maybe, but communists are the worst. No one likes
Okay.
communists.
Okay, just wanted to check that out.
All right. So, apologies for some lack of clarity to people who know where some people know where lack of clarity is. It will become clear soon. All right. You guys head into the first computer mainframe chamber. There we go. And see this great mechanical eye levels itself at you. The computer says, "This subsector is off limits. You are all traitors." At which point your defectors charge in, and all these troops you see before the computer. You have gathered 17 defectors. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So that reduces the threat level of the soldiers by 17, which basically nullifies them entirely. So, for all intents and purposes, the defectors are holding off the soldiers, and you just have to deal with the computer. What are you all doing? We're starting with Chris. You have got the first opportunity to say what you're doing. What are you doing? You've got this rogue computer before you.
Seeing that we're being given a clear path, I'm charging forward to hack into the mainframe.
No, you're
Okay.
fucking not.
Right. So to be clear, there is a door beyond the computer, labeled Central Mainframe. So anyone who has and you know from the primary objective from the team leader that first you need to defeat the rogue computer, and then after that there will be a mainframe which you can connect to the correct computer.
Right.
So
okay.
I appreciate I appreciate you've got the primary objective there that you're trying to achieve, but you need to defeat the rogue computer because otherwise it's currently got control of that mainframe, so you're not going to be able to wrest control away from it. The computer's a much better hacker than you're going to be. It's got hacking like 20 billion or whatever. So you need to defeat to be clear, you need to defeat this computer, and then you can fulfill the last bit of the primary objective that Martin was reading out earlier.
Okay, so instead what I'm going to do is use the 7 magnetic boots and attach it to the eyeball. I'm just assuming this is a big magnetic eyeball thing.
Yeah.
And we're going to attach that on, and they're going to magnetize towards each other.
Brilliant. I love that plan. That is very smart. You're going to give me thrown weapons. Graham, what are you doing?
I think I'm going to take up a flanking position behind the computer near that door, and start looking in my bag for something that might be useful.
Okay, brilliant. Martin, what are you doing?
I'm going to fire my laser pistol directly at its iris.
Okay.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Give us some energy weapons, please, Martin.
Do I not need to see what happened with Magnus first? Cause...
No, they all happen simultaneously. Really, what I should be doing is finding out what you all are doing, and then have you all roll at the same time, rather than doing one bit by bit. Especially this time of night, I find it difficult to remember 6 sets of actions and my own to have it all to kind of resolve it all at once. So I'm just having you go kind of roll it as it is, and then I will narrate what happens all at once at the end. I have 9 perf points, which I'm calling them. I like perf points. Can I use my 9 perf points to make this a hit? Yeah, absolutely. Oliver, what are you doing?
I am going to, just like my glorious team leader, I'm going to take his lead, and I'm going to shoot my red laser pistol at the rogue computer.
Okay, brilliant. Give us a roll, please.
12, and I've got a 13, so I don't need to spend any.
Brilliant. Stacey, what are you doing?
So I am going to turn my shoulder cannon towards the eye and say, the real friend computer sees everything, and we're here to make your downfall look good. And then I'm going to fire my shoulder cannon at the eye.
So, bonus thing, the shoulder cannon is AI powered. It does its own turn, and it's going to do exactly that. But you don't need to spend your turn doing that. It's going to take a shot. So roll me a d20. Its skill is 17. It's going to do that of its own accord. You can do something else as well. Brilliant. Success by 8.
Nice.
Yay, it as well. Okay, well, what else can I do? Okay, I'm going to then go the other side of the eye towards the door. I'm going to turn around. I'm going to be like snapping shots of the crowd, like capturing this moment in all its glory, just so we can document the downfall as best as possible.
Awesome. Roll multi-quarter operations.
Can I use one of my propaganda photo shoots for this?
Yes, you can. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Brilliant. All right, you're getting some good shots here. All right, so a volley of laser fire streaks towards the eye. It has a
I missed something. Can you say
Alexa
it again?
off.
The computer says no, the eye is all powerful, all power down to the eye.
Stream of laser fire goes towards it. It has a glass, a protective glass sheet, and like a lot of the lasers are kind of absorbed or reflected. It does take some damage. You can see like a bit of burning starting to come through, especially from the shoulder cannon. With the magnetic boots, I think those are kind of those are thrown into the up towards the eye, and they're going to scramble the vision systems of the computer, which means that it is going to switch from discriminate firing to indiscriminate firing because it can't see any targets. So it's going to roll indiscriminate firing, although I guess this is all happening simultaneously. So first it's going to roll a discriminate firing at the team leader, because the team leader is obviously the biggest threat, because they're the most important and courageous and competent person in a troubleshooter team. And they're going to take a significant penalty because of the magnetic boots, but then on the following turns, it's going to start attacking everyone rather than a single person. Oh, look at that!
Yes!
Are you happy?
Or is it?
All right, so the magnetism has a double effect here. It is, as well as cutting out the vision, it has warped the lenses of its internal laser cannon inside the iris slightly, and it was previously the protective sheath around the eye was set at this specific frequency, which will allow there's different grades of laser: red, yellow, orange, green, etc. The sheath was previously made so that it allows only ultraviolet lasers through. The magnetism warps the laser down into a violet laser, which the sheath is designed to protect against. So the laser fires into the protective sheath, which the violet is incredibly powerful, and it breaks and cracks away the protective sheath. Laser fire on subsequent rounds at the eye will be much, much more effective.
Excellent.
All right. Well, on to the next round. We're starting up with Chris.
So can I call in a favor from my service script?
Probably not, because they're back in Alpha Complex Greater, and reaching them with the signal is difficult.
Oh, I thought they were HPD.
You can. So this is VAA HPD, so they may or may not cooperate you. It may evolve. So yeah, what are you asking them for?
I'm asking for them to come with the hypodermic penetration device, and let's smash the eye.
Okay. Give me a oratory.
So we are starting the next turn already, or
Yeah, we're on to the next turn. Yeah.
okay, because I didn't do anything yet.
Oh.
Oh, did not. Oh, don't. What? Sorry. I did not intend to miss you. Oh yeah, because we started with Chris. Sorry. What were you doing, Emma? Sorry,
off my screen.
No, I stood just behind Timmy, using him as a mid shield because my job here is to make people happy. So I'm
Okay.
not much of a fighter.
Okay. Cool. So you're doing that. That's fine. All right. So that's Chris. Graham, what are you doing?
Oh, so this is the next round, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still rummaging, but I feel in my bag, but I'm hiding what I'm doing.
Okay. All right.
I look like I'm trying to look like I'm rummaging in my bag for something.
Okay. Awesome. All right. Martin, what are you doing?
Because I know we're coming to the end, and you said that I can't send you secret messages, right, for the viewers at home?
Correct.
Okay, so I am. Well, you'll have to tell me if I can do it. I have a mutant power called Sonic Generation. I want to kind of send out some banshee scream to like explode the whole eyeball thing.
Okay, cool. Give me a power roll.
Okay, can I try and do it secretly?
No. It's a banshee scream.
Can I just? Okay, so it's the power up. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Do you want to spend any perversity on that?
I've not got any left because I used. My
Okay,
black.
cool.
I've
We'll
got
find out what
none.
happens with that in a moment then. Oliver.
I'm using 13 on mine, by the way.
Okay, cool.
2 seconds of writing stuff in my notes. 'Cause we've got a mutant.
Oliver?
Yeah, sorry, 2 seconds I was writing in my notes because we've got a mutant.
Okay.
I am going to. Well, you said that we've cracked off the outer protective layer on the eye. We've still not finished it, so I'm gonna keep attacking the eye. But I'm gonna be like,
cool.
Shouting, mutant! The team leader's a mutant! But I'm still shooting at the eye.
Energy weapons then. Stacey, can you give us a D20 roll for your AI cannon and tell us what you're doing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend some points though, because I've got a 13. Oh no, I've only got 4 points. I miss. Gutted.
Okay. Yeah, it catches the last of the fragment of the protective shell. Stacey, what are you doing? Your cannon
So
is
the
on
AI
target.
laser cannon has fired and succeeded.
Mhm.
I can see some cabling here leading up to the eye.
Yes.
That's handy because that happens to be my specialty, making sure the right cabling goes to the right place at all times.
Brilliant.
And I can obviously see here that the cabling is incorrect because it's serving an imposter computer rather than our real computer. So obviously my job here is to fix this this miscabling issue. So I'm going to take out my wire cutters, my additional cabling, and I'm going to reroute the cabling of this eye towards the main computer mainframe where it belongs.
All right, give us electronic engineering, please.
Okay.
And Emma, what are you doing?
I'm going to press my 30-inch gun against the back of the neck of Timmy and shoot him sleeping siren.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna dodge that.
All right.
I'm gonna attempt to.
Well, you've already said what you're doing this turn, and that is shooting the eyeball.
But if she's doing it from behind me, I'll not see it anyway. Spending 10
Exactly.
Cool.
So
All right.
siren
you
gun, I have to roll under 11.
Okay. Well, thank you, Stacey. All right. So, several things happen here. So, laser pistol fire. You're shooting. You've got it on target, but then you feel a stab in your neck, and that laser fire goes up into the air. The eye is hit by a shoulder-mounted cannon, which creates a large, but not before. Martin Scatter Rad lets out a scream, which radiates cracks, getting a success on a 14 onto the eye. The shoulder-mounted cannon hits the eye and shatters it into pieces. At the same time, Timmy then immediately begins to fall unconscious. And Chris, you call up and ask for the hypodermic what penetration device. The yellow who you spoke to before picks up and goes, "That's not what the initials of this department stand for." Hangs up the communication. All right. The computer powers down, and we're going to go into another round here of combat. So, Emma, you notice you hear a bididi sound coming from somewhere on Timmy's person. And we start off with Graham. Graham, what are you doing?
Well, I'm backing towards the door that's behind me.
Okay.
And hoping it's open. And
Yep, door slides open.
As the door slides open, I'm firing from the chain gun. The chain lightning gun that I've got in my bag. That I've been aiming for the last couple of rounds. At either Emma or at either Andy or Marcus, whichever is closest.
Okay. It'll be Magnus. I mean, it would be.
Oh, Magnus. Sorry.
I think Magnus would be a bit closer. So you're gonna give me energy weapon. Oh, hang on. I think it's energy weapons.
Funny enough, I'm taking it.
Yeah. Okay. Energy weapons. All specifically chain lightning gun. Now specialization. Absolutely.
So,
Martin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna wiggle two of my fingers above my head and tell everyone that I am a registered mutant, so don't be a dick about it. And then I'm gonna try and go towards the computer.
Well, here's the thing though, if you're going to register yourself as a mutant, I have to give you 2 stars. And you've now got 5.
No, I'm already a registered mutant. I'm telling you that I'm a
get,
registered
yeah,
mutant.
you get 2 stars when you register it.
Yeah, you get 2 stars when you register.
Okay.
Well, I'm not awake to witness
that.
this, but you get 2 stars when you register.
I will. So if you look below your mutations, Martin, I will say there's a very good reason that you should not register as a mutant.
Okay. So maybe that I won't. I'll just do the wiggle on my head and just wiggle, and then go to the. I'll just go towards the computer instead.
All right, Oliver. What are you dreaming about?
Eternal happiness in the blissful alpha complex under the enlightened leadership of the great friend computer.
Brilliant.
And the death of communism.
And the death of communism. Death to all commies.
Absolutely. Stacey.
I would like to call upon the one true and only computer who is now obviously back on function in this area.
You haven't connected the mainframe to the computer yet. That's the final task.
Right. Can I? So if I try, there's no computer on my communication device.
You don't have a strong enough signal. If you had a signal booster, your communications officer should have a signal booster.
Okay, I see. Okay, in which case I'm going to. I am going to. So where are people at the moment? Who's
Didn't I
going
find a signal
into
booster
the...
earlier?
Yes, that signal boosters are one use each.
Yeah.
So currently, Graham and Martin's characters are heading towards the door, towards the mainframe that you need to reboot. Timmy is sleeping on the job, and Emma's character is standing right behind him. And Magnus is nearby to you.
Okay, so I was already at the back of the eye, heading towards the door anyway. So I'm going to continue towards the door, but as I go through, I want my AI-powered shoulder cannon to shoot out. Who's the closest between Brian and Rad to the door?
It would be.
I'm right at the door.
Yeah, it would be Brian. Your AI-powered shoulder cannon has not identified any traitors and is not shooting them.
Okay.
That is
Well,
the
I mean, I
downside.
did
Yeah,
identify a traitor who clearly try to shoot at someone based on past judgment of their clone as opposed to who they are right now, which is why I feel that it was appropriate to shoot out either.
Simultaneous.
It's simultaneous, so your AI powered shoulder cannon might shoot them next time. But
Okay, so next turn. When I've got an energy weapon though, haven't I?
Do you?
I don't know. I've got energy weapons plus 10 in my.
I think
you got the skill,
everyone got a
but do
laser
you have
pistol. Did we not?
Right, but I have to have like an actual weapon. Okay, I'm going to use my defector synchronization rig to ask the mob of defectors to launch themselves upon both Brian the traitor and also Rad the traitor, to stop them from getting to the mainframe to do their nefarious acts, which is clearly what they're doing, as they're both traitors.
Right, more chutzpah.
Chutzpah. Can I take a narrow specialism in something that allows me for crowd management?
Commanding defectors. Yes, you can.
Fantastic. So how much does that get me?
So +6 on your management. Emma, what are you doing?
I just approach the computer and just murmuring to myself a little song. Do you hear the people singing the song of hungry men? It is the music of the people.
Commie.
Chris, what are you doing?
So I am going to charge towards the door and set up my stud finder.
Okay.
What?
Cool. Brilliant. You do that. Okay. So I'm going to go into a little bit of innovation here then. So a lot of these actions are ultimately futile because someone's firing a chain lightning gun. So with a 20, I'm going to say that the chain lightning gun works exactly as you intended, because the ultimate effect is not going to be what you had hoped. So what happens here is Brian pulls out the chain lightning gun. Looks a bit like a minigun with like
I'm just firing it through the bottom of the bag.
Firing through the bottom bag, brilliant. A streak of lightning shoots out, hits Magnus in the chest, and then chains over to Rad, and then chains over to Andy, and then chains to Timmy, and then chains through all the defectors, and it just kills everyone in the room except for Brian, electrocuting them to utter death. Brian throws the now spent gun on the floor, turns around to go into the mainframe. There's a kind of cubicle thing. Door seals behind them, and a screen comes on saying anti-communist measures require multiple troubleshooters to vote on non-communists to reboot a mainframe. The chain lightning thing has done exactly what you wanted it to.
Did it kill me as well? Did it kill unconscious
me?
Me? Okay. I'm just adding numbers to people's names on screen.
Internal security come along a few minutes later, dragging freshly gassed to sleep troubleshooting team members, the rest of your troubleshooting team, throw them into other cubicles, and they are closed. More gas comes in to awaken everyone, smelling salt gas, and you are in cubicles in this new chamber. And click on bunda. Final chamber here, and you're giving your gear stuff as well along the way. Like people, they throw that in buildings with you.
Surely it should be down to the equipment officers to hand it back out again, please.
Well,
please.
Unfortunately, you're in a sealed cubicle. So the screen dictates that there is what's about to happen is a vote. You're going to vote for who you think should go into the mainframe to reboot it. You need to send. It will only allow 3 people into the mainframe who will then activate it and dictate where control of this mainframe goes to. That group of 3 will then have a majority. Like if you best 2 out of 3 will decide who goes. There's no communication between, like there's no comms between these cubicles. So what we're going to do here is a simple vote. You get 2 votes. The first vote is worth 2 votes, and the second one is worth 1. It's kind of preference based voting. So your first choice gets 2 votes for them, and your second choice gets 1 vote. And you're going to vote for. You can't vote for yourself. You're going to vote for who goes into the mainframe to reboot it. Now, of course, everyone here wants to send the control of the mainframe back to the Greater Alpha Complex and restore it to the computer.
Of course.
No, so really, this is just a formality because we're all on the same page. So,
I mean, it's about who makes the best photo opportunity when pushing the buttons, right? Like that's what it's all down to.
Yeah.
I knew I should have kept hold of that. I should have kept hold of that vote tiebreaker.
There is a vote tie-breaking medallion floating amongst this group.
There is.
Which make him handy. So, what I'm going to do in a moment, I'm going to ask you all to close your eyes, and I'm going to ask you to vote for. I'm going to call out people, so I'm going to say vote for Bradley, for example. Obviously, I'm not going to be one of the names. You can either put up both of your hands to indicate that's your first choice, and is that person's better.
2 votes.
2
2
votes.
points. Yeah.
Or you can put up 1 hand to indicate that they're your second choice, and they're going to get 1 vote. And I'm going to record how many votes everyone gets.
Everyone close your eyes, yeah? This is fun.
So, everyone close your eyes, and can I please get votes for who thinks Emma should go in to reboot the mainframe? Okay, hands down. Can I please get votes for who thinks Chris should go in to reboot the mainframe? The hands down. Can I please get votes for who thinks Graham should do the rebooting? Right, hands down. Can I please get votes for who thinks Martin should do the rebooting? Hands down. Can I please get votes for who thinks Oliver should do the rebooting? Hands down. And can I please get votes for who thinks Stacey should do the rebooting? Hands down. All right. So, good news. Everyone can open their eyes. So, there is no time to break, so we do not need to utilize the medallion.
That was fun, by the way.
So, I will start off with the person who got the least votes but still went in, and ask them where they would like to send control of the mainframe to. Emma, where would you like to send control of the mainframe?
I would like to send it to the Communist Party.
No! How did that happen?
Chris, where would you like to send control of the mainframe to?
No, how did he get in?
I'd like to send it to the Communist Party.
You commie bastards!
With a whopping 6 votes, Stacey, where would you like to send control of the mainframe to?
The Communist Party.
No, you're a fucking communist as well. No, I trusted you. I trusted you.
And with that,
I didn't vote for Stacey.
No, Stacey got 6 votes. Martin, who was not a communist, spent both of his votes on communists, including I think a communist who called Model People Combat, but hey ho.
I knew it'd be fun. That's why I did it. I wanted to fuck shit up.
The communists win. They take control of Sector VAA. Internal security find 3 people conveniently locked in cubicles to be disposed of. And that has been Air of Concern. Thank you all very much for playing.
I won.
You
We
did.
won.
Bravo.
Zach,
Yeah,
The
yeah.
commies. Well done, the commies for
There is
winning.
no I in communist.
I never knew
True,
you were a
we
commie,
won.
Stacey. I never knew about you. Well done,
Oh,
Bradley. That was
I know,
fantastic, mate.
like-
Thank you very much.
I
thought I
realized from the
nailed it.
moment, media is always communist, guys. You have to listen to the one that is the most on top. That means it's communist.
The secret societies and the roles were both random, so it wasn't.
Very good. Brilliant, brilliant
paired up,
fun. I
paired
really,
up.
really love that.
I was so scared about Emma. I will not lie, because see, right. So my plan was before I died to say that to you, for you to then say back to me, "See you soon, comrade," and you didn't say it. So then I was like, "Oh no, maybe you're not." And
Dude,
then
you
I
sent
was
me to
like,
the chop
I had
shop.
so much. I know, but you look, they were gonna kill you no matter what. That was. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I called you comrade. But I wanted to confirm that you were a commie because
Emma,
I hadn't confirmed anyone was.
Well played, guys.
I was
That
about to do
fantastic.
I was about to do an equipment inspection on you, and I noticed you said earlier on lots of red stickers in the guy's mouth. You had no idea how many of your stickers you'd missed.
Yeah,
So I was going to get you on like loads and loads of your equipment. But hey ho.
Stacey, as you said, you rolled really badly on stats, Stacey, and I tried giving you a hint that there was a 7th stat. Your power rating was 19. Like if you chose to use your mutant power at any point, you could have fucked shit up. Like it was.
I forgot about it until.
What was your power?
Like,
What was your
used
power?
by Martin, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, we had like a power.
I saved mine till the end because I was like, I don't want anyone to. Yeah.
Before we continue with the table talk, and we will, because I've got a lot to go over, that was a lot of fun. I'm just going to sign out of my YouTube video. So, everybody watching on YouTube later. So, hi everybody watching on Chris's Twitch. I appreciate all you very much, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm signing out of my little YouTube production now. So, this was Paranoia, Air of Concern by the amazing Mr. Bradley. Fantastic. Well done, the commies. I'm RxOliver. This is the gang. Thanks everybody for watching. This is Paranoia.